We are back! Hello! Just wrapping up some ads. That way we've got 2 hours free of no distractions, no issues. Don't worry, we haven't started anything and we will not start without you. Hello, Lynn. Hello, hello.
Ah, wrong one. Moment.
Yeah, wrong one. Alrighty, and thank you, Tika Shira, for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I hope you had a good time doing whatever you guys were doing. Thank you for sharing the community with me. It has been a week. For those who were with us earlier, Anthony, change your reactive.
Hello. Happy to be here. Very excited. Anthony getting costume.
For those who are just tuning in, or who tuned in next week, just for consistency's sake, we are back with Road to Empress 2, a freaking insane Chinese full motion video live action Imperial Palace choose your choices matter drama. Right now, we started it last week, and we decided once we learned there was a side story route that we were taking it first. So we are currently on the Li Tai side route, and I think we're about halfway through it. It's been wild. And the plan today is to finish Li Tai's story, and then next week...
I think we're more than half, but it's been so good.
It's been so good. The plan today is to finish Li Tai's side story, and then next week, hopefully get to the main meat and potatoes of Road to Empress. As soon as I saw we were doing that side story, I was like, what is going on? But a brief summary for those who haven't been with us. Also, my name is Peachy, and I'm a Magic Girl VTuber. I do a variety of things. Keeping an eye on my audio levels as well. Ooh, interesting. Hello, Cleric Wing. So, previously on Road to Empress 2...
And I'm Lynn. I'm the robot wife.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
On Road to Empress, on Li Tai's side story, we had the choice to either... We were sent to the nunnery at the end of Road of Empress 1. At the death of the Emperor, we were sent to the nunnery to pray for his soul, but we said we don't want that to be our fate. And due to the connections we made in Road to Empress 1, we were given the opportunity. Do we want to leave the nunnery and return to the palace, to the rear palace, to be with our prince, to try to worm our way to the top and be with our prince now turned emperor? Or do we just want to say, forget all of that and pursue a whole new life, free from the rear palace, free from the nunnery, maybe meet up with that other prince that we sure did kind of like? And we played a little bit of both. We had done the prologue, but then we had decided, what's this other route doing? And we had learned, through running away, we were able to kill our evil bestie, Liu Shi, who was trying to kill us.
We learned that putting on fighting clothes means you can do kung fu.
Yeah. So we learned, we killed our bestie Liu Shi, who was our evil bestie. She's actually was a trifling bitch. She was trying to kill us, and we killed her back, but she left a poison in us, and this poison does not quit. So while we're traveling, we realize we've killed an official. We need to hide our identity. We have to get rid of our identity. We can't be Wu Yanzhou. We can't be Yu Meinyang. We can't be Ming Kong. We are now some other identity. And we flee back to another area where we learn that we're pretty badly poisoned. And we end up making a deal with, oh, what are they called? What are they called? Not the Jade Pavilion. He's got a funny mask.
The
Mirage Pavilion. There we go. The Mirage Pavilion. So we make a deal with the head of the Mirage Pavilion, and he says, "Hey, I can give you the antidote to that poison, but you need to do something for me. You need to assassinate Prince Li Tai, the kind of deposed Prince Li Tai. He lost a fight for the throne, but he seems to still be pretty active in his fiefdom, and there is rumor that he's trying to make his way back into the rear palace. You seem to be pretty close to him because you have some crazy hairpins on you. One of which was commissioned by him by a local craftsman in your area in the symbol of his essentially his mascot, the Azure Finch. So it seems like you're pretty close to him. So if you will assassinate him for us, we will provide to you the antidote that will free you from the poison and you can live your life however you want. But we're not just going to send you on an assassination mission and you can do whatever you want. That poison is going to kill you slowly. And if you keep up with good progress reports, we will send you the diet antidote that will keep you alive for 15 days. You will keep having to take this antidote every fortnight, or you will die. If you disappoint us and your progress reports aren't satisfactory, we will leave you to die, and we'll just find someone else to do our mission for us. But again, you seem like the best candidate, so be a dear and do that for us. And so far, we've been doing pretty well. We've uncovered some sort of conspiracy, and we've been trying to get people on Li Tai's side so that we can bring him back to the palace, expose some evil chancellors who have the current emperor, his younger brother, kind of by the balls. But it's been crazy. It's been fun. It's been dramatic. We are going to resume. We are doing a bit of a try every fucking option because there's a lot of
secret
ways
third
to
thing.
die.
Don't actually complete the mission or you're useless and a loose end so you die.
Yeah. There's a lot of endings in this game. A lot of them are deaths. And so far, we have died many times. We are going to try to do our best to go for a straight good run along the chapter. But we will be going back to see what the other options entailed so that we can kind of see everything. So we're kind of 100%ing this. Apparently, we missed the last batch of choices here. Remind Prince of Wei. So we did show kindness and remind him of the, to investigate Mirage Pavilion. Let's do this and then we'll go back to our main choice because we want our first main choice to matter. Why do you care so much about me?
Also, it's on sale. Get it.
Yep.
本王只是随口一问罢了。走吧。
Our prince is also a huge tsundere. This prince we're going after. Trying to remember how you go back to the thing. Okay. Both are slimy. One's a tsundere and one's a nice little bean. What were you doing just now?
不告诉殿下。
走吧。
Okay. Good that we got that out of the way. Show kindness and remind him to investigate the Mirage Pavilion.
自我知道蜃楼派细作接近殿下后，我便一直设法调查蜃楼。据我所知，众门阀老臣们似乎也对蜃楼颇有照拂，其背后或许有千丝万缕的联系。
没想到你一直在为我筹谋。
我为殿下多想一些，若需要的时候，殿下也为我多想一些。走吧。
When it comes to this prince, we are just as smarmy and slimy, though.
It's great. I adore the dynamic.
Their dynamic is definitely the most interesting. We're gonna watch the tail end of this chapter just to progress smoothly into the next one. We so far stopped two assassination attempts on his life.
You're kind of toxic but kind of not, and it's great.
Yeah. We've already stopped 2 assassination attempts that are not related to the one we're trying to do. And thus we've been gaining his affection and trust. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to kind of twist the Mirage Pavilion to keep us while getting the antidote and not killing Li Tai. That's what we're trying to do. We're trying to kind of get all the chips on the table on our side. By being very, very slimy and smarmy.
魏王罪证确凿，赐自尽。长孙太尉除宁有功，擢升为太傅。
陛下，谋逆之罪，罪事滔天，请陛下立即下旨，处死长公主、魏王亦因涉案人等。放肆！陛下，王子犯法与庶民同罪，若陛下执意保密，法何以立？我何以安？
请陛下下旨。
不要怪舅父，你们的死对社稷、对圣朝都好。
你怎么了？怎的脸色这样差？
You had a bad dream. You're sweating now. There are going to be certain things I don't explain for those who are not versed in Road to Empress. But like Lynn said earlier, highly recommend you buy the game. It is amazing. And I think they're both on sale for Steam. Play Road of Empress 1. Please play Road of Empress 1. And then play 2. Wherever the Prince of Wei is gone, wherever the Prince of Wei goes, Lady Wu follows. Even I'm almost moved by this devotion.
Technically, it would be in his power to kill that guy, but sadly, power doesn't work how they say it does on paper.
Yep. Wu Yuanzhou, are you truly willing to stay by my side? Waiting for your message. Bonus story. Gao Yang's choice. Let's watch this again as well. Our former princess bestie. You learned that Gao Yang was bringing officials under her influence. She recommended individuals for office and worked to secure authority for herself. Her actions displeased Counselor Zhang Xun, who had long been accustomed to having the final say in court. It's also why we had the nightmare of her being ordered to die as well. Because lately, we don't know this, but lately, our girl Guoyang, even though she hates our guts now because we couldn't save her, we couldn't save her thirst trap monk. She's been doing some sneaky shit herself. She's trifling too now, but we're proud of her. She's been trying to sway influence in the court, and she's influencing it.
Even though we broke time and space to do everything, but she can't know that.
Yeah, but she's been getting influence in the court and getting certain people in certain seats and getting things her way. And Zhang Xun,
Go play Road to Empress 1 is the point.
yes. But right now, as of this game, she's been doing this trifling shit and kind of fucking with the government. And the Chancellor, who we know has done some trifling shit. Everybody's trifling in this. Our nightmare is that the Prince of Wu and Gao Yang are in some way kind of stirring up some sort of rebellion and that they're going to die if it gets found out. Which is also why we need to get in the way of this, although we don't actually know what Gao Yang's doing. So where's morning attire for a monk? Or does it leave the rights of our realm? Also, let me get our volume. Nice.
又将先帝置于何地？
礼法。太尉和我说礼法。为臣者越了本分，管了不该管的事情，才是不顾礼法。
你。
近日听闻了许多太尉的时政事迹， 太尉三朝贤臣，便觉得自己可以凌驾于陛下之上，皇权之上。
臣做的这一切，都是为了我圣朝江山。倒是长公主，近日似乎与朝中官员走动颇多。该小心的是长公主吧。
从前
She's like, just because you've been here for 3 reigns, you think you're above the throne?
与其做只能祈求恩宠的公主，在幻象中太久了。与其做只能祈求恩宠
Rather
的
than be a
公主，
princess who waits for
不如
favor,
做手握权
I'll
柄
be a
的
grand
长公主
princess who wields power.
无论结局如何，我都不后悔。
To Zhang Sun, Gao Yang's pursuit of power was not merely an overreach, it was a challenge to the established order. With deep roots in the court, Zhang Sun and his allies stood firmly together. When faced with such a threat, their political struggle, how their contest would end, however, was a story yet to be written.
Gao
Yeah, our-
Yang.
Yep,
Sorry,
guy
but
here
fuck
openly
it.
criticizing royalty, challenging
he's-
imperial authority.
Yeah,
He's
he's-
flaunting that he believes he has more power than the throne.
Yep.
I love Gao Yang just absolutely starting to be entering her girl boss era.
Oh yeah.
Finally.
Like,
About
again,
fucking time.
I love that. Unfortunately, she had to lose her bow for it, and I still cry. But
Mhm.
she's like, he was like, "Oh, Gao Yang, you're wearing funeral clothes for a monk. What about your father? What about the image of the royalty and our rights?" She's like, "Who the fuck are you to talk? Who the fuck are you to talk? Are you passing judgment on the imperial authority? Just because you've been around for you've outlived 3 reigns, you think that you're above the emperor and you can tell me what to do? Don't speak to me of rights. I know what you doing." Let's proceed.
你怎么了？怎么脸色这样差？
我要不要将刚才的
Yeah,
话告诉
she was never stupid. She just didn't have to be trifling before.
You tell Li Tai about the dream you just had. Tell him about the dream. I'm gonna be honest with him.
我梦到殿下死在诏狱里，高阳也。
Infinity plus
放心
1.
吧，梦啊，都是反的。
对了，殿下可否和我说说徐孝德此人？
当年他的亲信部将李道宗和薛万彻被太尉一党陷害，他一言不发，袖手旁观，李薛2人含恨而死。在他心里，部下性命在高官厚禄前不值一提。还有，徐孝德曾有一女被送入宫中，便是徐慧。
朱辉。
徐慧，
是个人。
徐孝德竟然是徐慧的父亲。我们此行拉拢徐孝
By
德，
winning over
事关原李晨，
Will you-
如约拿出太尉罪证，
proof as promised, Yuan Li Chen.
不能输。
That was our other bestie's father. She died because she loved the emperor so much.
贵客远道，我家
God
主人
damn.
有请。早就听闻徐都督耳目遍布全城，看来所言非虚。带路吧。
是。
请。殿下，我家主人正在招待贵客，请在此处稍等片刻。
许兄啊，无论如何，昭令爱入宫为妃之事，不可推脱呀。
Need closer to listen.
唉，如今徐某身边只剩妖女敏慧，我本想多留她膝下承欢几年。
哎呀，许兄，向长孙太尉靠拢，由太尉举荐。
Who's he? Li Chao, Chancellor Zhang Xun's confidant.
向长孙太尉靠拢，由太尉举荐敏慧入宫，许兄定会有远大前程啊！啊！
哎呀。
Other big sleeves.
李御史说的是，太尉如此器重小女，是
Uncle
小女之幸。
Impudence representative, it seems.
我这一点心意，帮我带给太尉。我送你。
客气了，
请。殿下，不知殿下来找徐某，所谓何事？
本王想与都督交个朋友。
先是太尉，又是殿下，我徐府今日真是蓬荜生辉呀！来人，备茶。我徐某是个莽夫，喜欢直来直去，不兜圈子。你们也听到了，太尉提出的条件十分诱人。
The offer's tempting. You promised my daughter the rank of JU in the palace. New offer in return.
如今太尉权势如日中天，投效他看似是最好的选择，但物极必反的道理，想必徐都督是懂的。
这，
太尉亲手将九弟扶上皇位，是助力，更是枷锁。
But more of a shackle.
都督不会真的觉得
You really believe she will tolerate him forever?
待太尉大厦倾覆，必将牵连都督，乃至徐家全族。
这，
若都督愿与本王一起除去太尉，我们便是陛下眼中最大的功臣，前途自然不可限量。如此一来，何须如履薄冰的做太尉的马前卒？
太尉多疑，尤其是对军中之人。徐都督的部下李道宗、薛万彻似乎皆因受太尉猜忌而死。
实不相瞒，徐某苦太尉久矣，可要我冒着风险与魏王共进退，还差那么一点儿。
Still missing one thing.
信任
Trust.
And powerful thing that.
韩敏会进来。
I like him. I like when they're just open.
Yeah, it's a fresh fucking air.
我们住一套吧，我看得
Looks just like her.
是个率直真实的姑娘。
Probably the same actress, honestly.
Yeah, most likely.
徐姐姐，
It's her sister.
她不是徐姐姐。
Not her.
父亲，
见过魏王殿下。
见过殿下。
自古帝盟，当结姻亲，不知殿下是否愿娶小女为王妃呀？
都督愿与本王结盟，原本是一件天大的好事，但是这桩婚事却是画蛇添足了。
魏王是说，那徐某只能依太尉的意思。 送小女进宫，这位是魏王的幕僚，还愣着干什么？还不快给殿下一些建议
Ooh, give me 1 second.
I fucking love that first one. That's so obviously a bait. It's so stupid. I think.
Okay. So trust. We need to convince him that
Trust.
knock some sense into him. Your
I
Highness,
think-
maybe you should accept it.
I
Ask
think-
Zhu Minfi what she wants.
I think that is the right option.
Because he's like, hey.
So
Jen?
normally, the middle one would be wrong, because no one cares about women.
Except this guy
Yeah.
doesn't want to let his
But I
daughter
feel like
go
this might be a
necessarily.
bit different.
This guy
Yeah.
seems a little different than the others.
He said he's like, I was hoping to have my daughter for a bit longer, and you recently learned, you just learned that his previous daughter was also one of your besties. Now, knock some sense into him. We don't want to be rude. We're trying to get his trust. Telling him to accept it is obviously not the right answer. But right now he's like, hey, the Chancellor is offering her a decently high rank. A decently high rank. And exchange for essentially influence. But you want me to stand against him. What can you offer me? I can give you my daughter, and you taking her as a consort, or even as a bride, would be one way to win his trust. But we don't want to do that. And yeah, it seems normally we would think not to ask her what she thinks, because why would they listen to women? But he is already assuming that we're his advisor. So already the prince listens to a woman.
Not in the palace. No one has to give a shit.
Yeah. I'm kind of for asking her what she wants to.
Yeah.
So let's see. What do you want?
敏慧，你的意思呢？你愿意？
Are we getting a raid? We're getting a raid from Seth. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful time, having fun.
Welcome.
Today we are playing Road to Empress 2. It is a Chinese live-action full-motion video imperial drama with many choices, a lot of ways to die. And we are just kind of in the middle of our trifling imperial palace novella. Sit back, relax, and just freaking let the funny drama happen. I will guarantee you, even though you might not know what's going on, you will be at the edge of your seat. This has been a wonderful game. I'm gonna give you a heckin' little shout out. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Steph, and thank you so much for the heckin' raid. Let's see. We have just asked this heckin' governor what his daughter thinks in a time when no one cares what women think. So let's see. Would you be willing to do? Be willing to marry His Highness?
他能有什么想法？要么入宫，要么嫁给殿下，这两者择其一。
Only two options.
还没决策好吗？
Okay. So red herring. Red herring. Yeah, thank you, Steph. Of course, we can never have gender equality in Imperial China. Now all of China knows you're sexist. Okay. So, asking her what she wants is not the play. Gotta raid and run? No worries. Thank you so much. And have a wonderful day, and thanks for sharing the community with me. Okay. Methinks, again, not telling the prince to accept it. Because this could mean she starts coming with us, and she's gonna be in danger. Or knock some sense into him, can be telling him what happened to his other daughter. I'm really riding on this. I think if it's knocking some sense into him, it's telling him what happened to his other daughter. I am gonna go.
Yeah, this one really depends on what it means.
Yeah. I don't think having him marry her will be the deal.
No.
But we can't know the angle until we click it.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna say
true.
knock some sense into him. It doesn't mean
see
we're gonna
what
be rude,
happens.
even if it sounds rude.
Let's
Oh
go.
my God, okay, never mind.
It was literal.
+9?
Nice, +9.
Yo, +9 affinity. We're gonna die though.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Using your own daughter to rise, have you no shame? Oh, they mean it literally. They meant that literally.
不知廉耻，徐汇那般光风霁月之人，怎会有你这样的父亲？
来人啊，把他们给我绑起来！
Uh-oh. That day, you and Li Tai were placed under confinement. 3 days later, you both perished at the hands of Beirong. General Zhu Xiu reported the tragedy faithfully to the court. Okay, well, we died. And the Chancellor thanked him for that. Well then, that was not what I thought it would go. One punch to the great
Yeah,
beyond.
I was worried we had to be trifling.
That's some serious nerve. Okay. Zhu Minhui.
姐姐，
Sister.
打得好。
That was well done. Hey, damn, girl. The freaking... His affinity for us freaking shot up by 9 points. He's like, damn, girl! Damn! Miss Wu, your combat stats are definitely not built for close range fighting. Didn't hear me? I said your stats are definitely not built for melee combat.
You have never been hotter.
Holy shit! Li Tai. Now that's one brutally honest fighting style. Alright, well, now we know what we gotta do. So, let's go back. Not damn! Okay, so also, telling him about the dream gave us 1 affinity. What happens if we say nothing?
数日奔波，有些疲累罢了。
西北城就快要到了。
Yeah, I knew telling him the dream was the right play. Okay. Alright, maybe you should accept it, Your Highness.
姻亲结盟本是常态，魏王你就从了吧，接受都督的一番美意。徐都督，再给魏王一些时间考虑。
此乃大事，不如二位先在寒舍住下，不急着给答复，思量思量。嗯，
如此甚好。
Yeah, this is what I was wondering. That we'd just agree to buy time.
Yeah. Okay. There was no talking out of it.
引人暗中去查徐小德。
Someone look into
殿下是
Shishio.
不愿结这门亲。
Highness doesn't want the marriage? Fucking
他
course
卖
I
人
don't.
求荣，
He's
就算
trading his
联
daughter
姻
for power. Even
这
if we
份
marry,
联盟
this alliance
也
won't be
绝对不
stable.
会稳固。暂居徐府，是为了另求他法。
是，属下这就去办。
你觉得他有在意过我吗？
Oh, he's drinking heavily than normal. He's like, you think she love me, man? Do you think she love me?
啊？
啊？
就这么轻易的
How could she so
让
lightly
我从了其他
let
人，
me marry someone else?
没有一丝犹豫。
Not even a moment of hesitation.
这殿
Well,
下得
Your Highness should
亲
just
自问
ask
问
Lady
五姑
Wu
娘啊。
yourself.
他向来不说实话。
殿下多虑了，五姑娘是何
Yo,
等
you
在意
taking
殿下
shots?
她几次三番非要
Shot,
和我们一起
shot,
出行，
shot, shot, shot,
还
shot,
不都
shot.
是因为在意殿下。殿下竟
Hold on, I'm not listening.
这，
他有在意过我吗？
啊？
就这么轻易的让我从了其他人。
I
Why is the
adore his
fucking-
retainer.
Why is the UI not disappearing when it should? Hold on. But can I do something about the UI? No? Guess not.
没有一丝犹豫，是为了另求他法。
There we go.
是，属下这就去办。
你觉得
I don't like how the UI blocks the freaking text.
他有在意过我吗？
啊？
就这么轻易的让我从了其他人，没有一丝犹豫。
The expressions.
这殿下得亲自问问五姑娘啊。
他向来不说实话。
殿下多虑了，五姑娘是何等在意殿下呀、她几次三番非要和我们一起出行，还不都是因为在意殿下？殿下近来怎的这么患得患失了？
我何曾为别人患得患失过？去吧。
No, that's rice wine. That's just potent. He's very drunk.
Yeah.
He's taking shots, bro.
联谊一事，你考虑的怎么样了？
吴院长，你当真
You really want me to marry that Zhu girl, the Zhu girl that badly? Inhale carrot. He is drunk.
I like to.
No matter how much it hurts, the bigger picture comes first. Yeah. Your Highness, do you really care that much? Yeah, I like the middle one. Because it shows, hey, hey, I don't like this either. But it's the easiest way we get things done. The bigger picture comes first.
纵使我心中有万般苦楚，有万般不愿意，我也得以大局为重。毕竟，这关乎殿下的安危。
魏王殿下，不好了，今夜是花灯会。
Damn, that carrot blocked my throat up. My daughter was out for the Lantern Festival.
魏王殿下，不好了，今夜是花灯会，小女方才出行被北戎的人给掳走了。
Snatched by barbarians.
北戎啊，他们竟如此大胆！
徐某与北戎结过梁子，他们一定是来报复的。掳走小女，定是欠小女性命，进行百般要挟。我的女儿啊！
都督还不赶紧派兵救人？
我身为西北都督，若为一己私事便贸然动兵，致使边疆不宁，那便是圣朝的罪人啊！这可如何是好啊
This is a
A
concerned
desperate
father.
father? I smell an
魏
angle.
王殿下，
Your Highness,
若能救治小女，
you can save my
结
daughter.
盟一事，
Regarding our alliance, I will.
全都答应你。
一言为定。
啊，一言为定。那就
We can call off the
拜
marriage.
托二位了。
This is how you get his trust.
明慧啊！
I feel bad for this guy.
此事于我们而言，
He's only give his daughter away, but he doesn't actually want anything bad to happen
Oh, of
to her.
course not.
此行定然危机重重。
危机越大，机会便也越大。徐敏慧
He'll like that you agreed immediately too.
这个机会，我们必须牢牢抓住。
我的
Like the
人
hats.
在营地附近打探发现，徐敏慧
How did they get Jeremy peppered?
却被允许在营地自由活
Don't think too hard about that
如
part.
此蹊跷，看来
The
若想知道
drama.
真相，我们唯有是把秘密潜入，亲自会一会他。
站住！好，我会做好准备。好嘞。
He said north.
They're
This is
so
the
friend
north.
shaped. What do you mean, barbarians?
Yeah.
Dalichi, Prince of Beirong.
Very wrong. That seems so familiar.
还是先
Min
说
Hui is not quite herself today.
他就是掳走敏慧的美人王子。明慧就在那个营帐。
今天是王子的重要日子，都给我仔细查看。
Man is doing the Tomodachi life swagger walk.
Ha!
Don't hide in the fucking crate. It's a dog.
Patrol is getting closer. What do you do? They let us through. If we keep working, it'll look more nonchalant
Yeah.
than if we try to hide.
Yeah.
Keep working.
Just
Acting like just act like you're supposed to be here.
yeah. People don't give a. People will never notice you if you just act like you're supposed to be in the place you're at. Instead of being invisible.
怎么样？
Oh, she's. Oh no.
She's in love with him.
丹丽赤，你为我准备的凤冠，
The Phoenix
A
crown.
phoenix crown. That's a fucking gaudy ass headdress.
It is gaudy.
Fancy though.
原来他们是两情相悦。
This has got real complicated.
放任我这逆女被掳走，不过是为了引魏王踏入这必死之局。只要北戎首领丹立赤诛杀魏王，便是我向太尉献上的一份大功。
God, they're all trifling.
God,
why can't we just have one guy that's nice? Man.
So, and that's why she doesn't want to be married. She doesn't want to be married or sent to the palace because she's in love with the prince of a quote-unquote barbarian tribe.
I like the fact that barbarians become synonymous with tribal things when it's just supposed to mean non-Romans.
Yeah.
Technically, this entire country is barbarians.
丹立赤，你为我准备的凤冠，我很喜欢。
唯有这样的凤冠，才配得上你。
原来他们是两情相悦，这跟徐孝德说。
Which is also why they probably kidnapped her so quickly. Because she's like, yo, they're marrying me off. We gotta go. Stay on the decision to keep seeing the dog.
Yeah.
Contradiction last night.
放任我这逆女被掳走，不过是为了引魏王踏入这必死之局。只要北戎首领丹立赤诛杀魏王，便是我向太尉献上的一份大功。届时我更可名正言顺发兵征讨，将丹立赤部族一举。
Yeah, the Chancellor wants Wei dead. Wants Li Tai dead.
我知道你在想家里的事，你有太多枷锁。无论你做什么决定，我都尊重你。
不，我说过要褪去桎梏，为自己活一次。
明慧。
You think there's a reason where there's a route where she ends up killed by the pupper? Probably the wrong choice.
我为你戴上狼牙项链。
Put this wolf fang pendant on you.
来，此生不渝，此心不变，如此狼牙。
看来徐孝德还有另一层打算。或许徐孝德早就知道敏慧和北戎王子两情相悦。 他引殿下入局，有没有可能他是要用殿下的人头去向长孙太尉邀功？
真是个老狐狸。
或许徐敏慧会是我们的突破口。
Oh, again, he's like his rebellious daughter. He's letting her run off, like he knew she would, so that he can be like, "They kidnapped my daughter. You gotta kill them."
我想。 和徐敏慧单独谈谈。
I want to speak with her alone.
万事小心。
首领，不好了！婚宴的膳房起火了！什么？敏慧，我去看看。快带我去看看。
And he wants them to kill us so he can justify asking for military aid.
Yep. What are these moves, bro?
是你？你怎么来了？是你爹爹让我们来救你，我不会跟你走的。
Not going with you. Fuck. Your father misses you.
敏慧，你爹爹真的很担心你。爹爹担心的是我吗？还是徐家满门的荣耀和不衰的富贵？ 我不会跟你回去的。来人呐！有刺客！
The fucking quick time shit, bro. Yeah, we knew that. That day, the two of you shed blood in Dailish camp. Wasted no time shaping the story to his advantage before presenting his account to the Imperial Court. Thus, with the matter thus settled, he secured Imperial approval to march against the Dailish and his tribe. The Prince of Wei dead, Jujio earned a great merit for the Chancellor, the destruction of the clan, which brought him even greater acclaim. From that day forward, his rise was unstoppable, and before long, he stood among Chancellor Zongsun's most trusted men. Yeah, the fucking thing. It's like, okay, and then there's one here for you and you let the timer run out. Refuses to return except her arranged parents. Don't you want your family's blessing? Prince Wei is more appealing.
姐妹，你什么眼光？魏王可比这丹立赤帅多了。
Oh my god.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
在我眼里
Silly one.
丹立赤便是这世上最英俊的男子。来人呐，有刺客！
Yeah, we knew that.
I actually feel like the answer here is to let it run out.
Probably. Because yeah, none of these answers seem fine.
Yeah, these all seem like death.
Yeah. Jim and Hui, out here in the grasslands, we have one rule: no tearing people down. Girl, the shade, we don't do that here. Taste is subjective, but your failure is not. Did I get Oh, I cut it out before the thing came. Hold on, that's an ending I actually did unlock. So let me They sure do come quick. And then let that go so I can see what the little death echoes are. I can't believe it's just a side route. I know, right? She's trying her hardest to escape the misery of her family, while you keep painting her a false sense of harmony. Perfect. Two birds with one stone. Yep. Yeah, anything you say here is not gonna work. So yeah, we're gonna let it run out. Don't you want your family's blessing? No, she doesn't. She doesn't care. Your Majesty is more appealing. His Majesty is more appealing. Okay, well that didn't work.
And what? They all seem like bad ideas, so... Is this a doomed route? Or what is this?
Hear me out. Now that I've generally seen all four of them, if it's not letting the timer run, which it almost never is.
Unless His Majesty they mean the prince of this camp.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
Yeah. I think it's this one. His Majesty is more appealing.
姐妹，你什么眼光？你父亲让你嫁的皇上，可比丹立赤帅多了。你
Nope.
在我眼里，丹立赤便是这世上最英俊的男子。来人呐，有刺客！
Low wow.
Is it really gonna be, do you want your family's blessing? When it's been like, she hates her family, she wants to escape her family?
Why would she care?
Why would she care? Yeah, out here in the grasslands, we have run rule, no tearing people down. Obviously, no being mean. So that's how you truly see me. Girl, the shade, we don't do that here. Yeah. So it's not your father misses you. Obviously, it's not the one saying that the other two men are more appealing. That's not going to work. She's in love with the tribal prince. Is it bad I want an anime of something like this, but she's aware of all the deaths? What even is this? Funny. Also, hi, just hopped in. This is Road to Empress 2. This is a full motion video, live action Imperial Palace drama in the form of a game. Lots of ways to die. We are currently doing the side story where we're with our bad boy prince trying to not get him assassinated, but also trying not to die by deadly poison. And right now we're in a situation. This one doesn't make sense. Don't you want your family's blessing?
难道你不想获得家人的祝福吗？你的姐姐，她告诉我，希望你能为自己而活，无拘无束的过一生。姐姐，你究竟是谁？
Okay, so again, badly worded choice.
Okay.
Your father misses
You should have mentioned the sister in the choice.
Yeah, they should have mentioned the sister in the choice because again, if saying your father misses you, she doesn't care, why would bringing up her family? Now, yeah, okay, you learned that she's Juhui's sister.
Her surviving family are people she doesn't give a fuck about.
Yeah, her sister was sent to the palace, and she probably doesn't know what happened to her. But the choice, like, why would she care about why would she care about, quote unquote, her family's blessing, which in this case would be her father's blessing? Because the patriarch in this type of society back then, his word was what mattered. If not someone above him in terms of age, like a grandfather. But because her father is the current patriarch, he's the one that gives the quote-unquote blessing. So to say, don't you want your family's blessing is pretty much saying, don't you want your father's blessing? But as we saw from the other option, why she doesn't care about her father. She even acknowledges, oh yeah, my father misses me? Or does he miss his chance to get honor and prestige and power and not actually me? Yes and no, less Subaru suffering, more court drama, and our protag walking up after death and just being so mad she has to repeat shit. Yeah. Who are you really? But this one, it allows us to be like, hey, I know your sister.
Should have been your sister's blessing.
原来你就是武元昭。长姐入宫后知交零落，她在家书中说，与她交情匪浅者，唯有才人武元昭。可，武才人。 你不在感业寺好好做你的女尼，为何会来到北境啊？因为我和你一样，不想认命。你说的对，我不想做徐家任人摆布的妻子，我想试着自己做选择，为自己而活。
It really should be worded as your sister's blessing.
Yeah.
Because fuck her family.
Or it could have been, remind her of her sister. But that first...
Put the word sister in there.
This game has had some poorly worded choices that when you think about it, it's like, okay, maybe that's why they worded it that way. This one, no, I'm not giving it that one. That was a badly worded choice game. Still love you. Bad choice. She stands before you, determined to break free from her family's control. You decide to persuade her to return home or let her go. Here's the thing. Bringing her home means we get the trust of the thing, but now we know that this is all a coup. I want to let her go. Like, she is just like us. Let her go.
留下来，没有人能摆布你的一生，做自己想做的选择吧。谢谢你，明慧， 可不可以和我说一说你们的故事？我喜欢草原的辽阔，手握长弓，纵马。
Yeah, the father would probably do is kill us anyway and lie.
Yeah.
是自由的。我们一起比赛围猎，一起策马，一起看草原上的暮色，也一起经历危险，合力制服过野狼。我们的狼牙项链便是最好的见证。可爹爹说我是徐家的女儿，该为徐家而活，入宫才是我的路。我该为了徐家去拼，去争，去斗，去奉献自己的一生。可丹立赤却告诉我，谁都不该替我做选择，我可以走自己的路。他还说，若有一日我真的想离开，他也会放手。若有一日我可以走自己的路。
He told me I can walk my own path. And he said, if one day I choose to leave, he would let me go.
我永远都该是自由的，就像这草原上的飞燕一样。
我丹立赤，今日与敏慧结为夫妻。从今往后，生死不离。
我徐敏慧，今日与丹立赤结为夫妻，从今往后，生死不离。
愿天神祝福我们。
Yeah, Tai? Having you some envy?
Man, aren't Imperial Chinese social constructs dumb, Li Tai?
殿下，
Man.
姑娘，咱们是成人之美了，可徐都督那边怎么交代啊？
So about the mission, bro?
逢迎讨好，不如握起把柄，逼徐孝德站在魏王殿下这边。
他的意思是，徐孝德作为一个朝廷要员，抵御北戎多年，
Guarded
而
against
他的女
Beirong.
儿却嫁给了
And
北
now
戎
his own
王
daughter
子。
has married their
此
prince.
时若是被朝廷知道，
If the court learns of
此等
this,
通敌
will he be able to bear the charge of colluding with the enemy? Use it against him. Like, hey, your daughter just married the enemy.
I mean, she clearly didn't do it on her own accord. You had to have had a hand in it, right?
There's no way she thought for herself.
Herself? Yeah, she's a woman. How could you have? You could. This isn't an accident. This had to be purposeful by you.
Zhu Jiode, how could you give your daughter to the barbarians?
And you were supposed to be the guardian of the North.
Uh-huh. Wait, wife?
For
Is this dude actually
shame.
going to be monogamous? Well, again, Eggy, we don't know much about this, but they're a tribe, and they're they're being called barbarians. Let's see.
I really like how their marriage ritual clearly shows Beirong are a far more equitable society.
Let's see. Let's see why.
Also, better drip. Look at that. That drip is awesome.
Okay, so let's see. Why are they called barbarians? Let's see. Let's just. True love. That's why. Holy shit.
Yeah, for Imperial Chinese standards, yeah, they're barbarous. Look at that. Terrible, awful people.
Remember, barbarians' origins were just not of Rome. Yeah, but in this case, the term barbarian is not of China. They're not part of China.
Yeah.
They're not part of the empire. He is a prince. He is considered a prince by his tribe standard, but Imperial China does not consider him a prince because then that would question the imperial order. They're not acknowledging him. He is an enemy. They're an enemy tribe that questions the order. And that's why they're considered a barbarian. In this case, it's not of China. Not of the empire.
我都听敏慧说了，我和敏慧的婚事有你支持，我丹立赤感激不尽。日后你和魏王殿下有什么需要帮忙的，尽管吩咐。
The marriage ritual clearly puts equal stock in the woman asserting the vow. They think women are people, disgusting barbarians.
Yeah, that's another one. Gender equality. Can't have that. Women are property.
我们去那边喝，走，走。
承姐姐相助，这份恩情，敏慧终生不忘。
It's also a thing too of, and this is why I wish the fucking quick time event, the quick choice, worded it differently, or at least let me think about things more. But the fact that, like, we're helping out the sister of our bestie, who our bestie did so much good for us, and now we're doing good for her sister. That makes me really happy how that goes around.
Our old Bessie literally died because she loved the Emperor too much.
Yeah.
She loved too much and died. What a sweet being.
若有能帮的，敏慧一定义不容辞。谢谢你，敏慧。可否给徐都督写一封信？
What kind of letter do you want Zhu Minhui to write to pressure Zhu Xiode?
Oh. Oh.
Exactly. She owes us nothing. This is us paying her sister back.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. So there's now.
Listen.
Based on my experience, saying you have a child does not work. It just doesn't. Especially with, again, she's saying we're asking her to write a letter as if we're going to deliver this. But what if we don't give him that letter? What if we present it to an official? And what if that letter said, I'm already married to the barbarian prince. Thank you for your blessing, father.
Thank you for your understanding. Thanks for being so understanding about
that
my
would give them
choice.
cause to launch an attack by accusing the barbarians of ravishing their daughter.
Yeah, because that's the thing. With this other one, it's assuming the marriage hasn't
The second
happened.
is way harder to spin for him.
Yeah. This one he can be like, they kidnapped my daughter and raped her, and you know, they're trying to swindle a marriage. But yeah, this one, the marriage has already happened, and now we can use that. So I'm already married to Dan Leash. Thank you for your understanding, father.
好，我会帮姐姐的。谢谢你。
Like I want to send, yeah. See, I want to send your daughter, your father a letter.
恭喜徐都督收获家婿。此等大喜事，该即刻昭告全城呀。
Should be spread across the city at once.
我的好女儿啊，你追寻自由去了，却给为父戴上了枷锁。你们真以为凭这封书信便能拿捏住我？
太尉若知道都督将自己的宝贝女儿嫁给了北戎王子，会不会恼羞成怒，对都督不利啊？
这封家书可以只有我们几个人看过，也可以传遍大江南北，就看都督如何抉择。
魏王殿下，你夺走了我唯一的女儿，还让我与你结盟，我们靠什么结盟？
他早已别无选择，需要的不过是一个足以让他顺水推
Stepping
舟
stone
的
to ally
途
with
径。
us.
都督有所不知，我和魏王殿下已定下婚约。
婚约？
I saw that plus
实不
4.
相瞒，小女对徐都督仰慕已久，若是能认都督做义父，小女荣幸之至。
你
Oh.
做义父
Really?
正是，若都督点头，从今
Conniving little
由我
snake.
代替敏慧为都督尽孝，并且都督也是魏王的岳丈。
I will take the place of your daughter.
And I'll marry the prince. That ipso facto, you're his father-in-law.
Oh my god.
I love how that wasn't a choice. She just did it on her own of, I know what to do.
Because she was like, because it's like, you're gonna use this, so you think this is enough to fucking swindle me, and you think this is gonna make me ally with you? And it was like, well, if it spreads around,
I love how he's immediately like, hot damn +4.
it's like, it's just like, wait a minute, and it's just like, wait a minute. Wait, it's just like, you think you're gonna swindle me with this? And it's like, well, if everybody knew, you'd be kind of fucked. And it's like, yeah, I would be fucked.
Kai loves an assertive woman.
And it's just like, but if nobody knew that your daughter went off and got married, and you sent me in her place. And your daughter was engaged to the prince. Oh, she a crafty bitch.
被传遍大江南北，就看都督如何抉择。
It catches them completely off guard too.
I think she's basically saying you could adopt me.
Yeah.
你夺走了我唯一的女儿，还让
Yeah,
我
she doesn't have any kids anymore.
靠
Technically.
什么结盟？
他早已别无选择，需要的不过是一个足以让他顺水推舟的台阶。都督有所不知，我和魏王殿下已定下婚约。
We're totally already engaged.
你们这是何意？
She's like, play along. The look on her face. Play along. Play along. I see that +4. Play along,
你
fucker.
们这是何意？
实不相瞒，小女对徐都督仰慕已久。若是能认都督做义父，小
Call you
女
my grandfather, godfather would be a great honor.
你要认我做义父？
正是。若都督点头，从今往后，由我代替敏慧为都督尽孝，并且都督也是魏王的岳丈，这份联盟，都督可愿接受？
Ooh.
You drive a hard bargain.
也许这一切都是
Everything was meant to be this way. Form an alliance with Jujiod.
Well then.
Bro, no one knows what your daughter look like, okay? Don't worry.
No one gives a shit.
下雪了。
这叫瑞雪兆丰年，殿下和五姑娘此行，非但收复了徐孝德，还与北荣王子一结金兰。这雪呀，正是吉兆。
The snow.
这份联盟，
Holy shit.
I love that look on his face of, oh my god, I see the plan now. How could anyone say no?
Because it's just like, bro, win-win. The dude wins.
He
just
wins.
wins.
His daughter gets to be happy. He gets to have his fucking alliance, and he gets to just have everything roll up into one form.
Because he was like, hey, I could either make my daughter a consort to the emperor and have the favor of the chancellor, or I can have my daughter marry the prince and have actual royal favor. But you just got and married my daughter off to the barbarian prince.
And hey,
so,
despite it all, he's still a way better patriarch than our actual family has.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, not by a country mile, despite all the backstabbing he tried to do to us.
So it's just like, well, think about it. If we don't talk about your daughter getting married, if we keep that on the DL, but you adopt me, and you marry me off to the prince, I'm your daughter now. Which means your daughter is marrying the prince. Your daughter's happy. Your daughter's happy. And you just have an allyship with the barbarians that can be profitable for you later on. And now you have royal favor because your goddaughter get married to the prince.
You're the father-in-law to a prince.
Yep.
Ta-da.
Like, you win. You don't really
You only
lose
win.
anything. You lost a daughter, gained a daughter.
You literally net neutral. Nothing happened.
下雪了。
No, I think it's net positive because again, the fucking barbarian line, potentially. Or at least these two have it.
He is so happy. You tricked that sly fox into believing we're already engaged. Strategic retreat to force his hand. How clever. Engaged? I didn't know that. Since when?
Who's gonna tell me?
袁大将军，徐大都督，请。
These two are bros.
将太尉罪证呈给魏王。
The proof the Prince of Wei.
我知道，他们手中的罪证或将助我破局，得到解药，重获新生，从而彻底将命运握在自己手中。我似是离我心中的新世界越来越近了。
忘了告诉你，你的续命之药服用4次之后
Remedy 4 times. It will stop
下
working.
一次毒发前你得
If you
不
fail
到
to
真
obtain the
正
true
的
antidote next time,
便只有
death will be inevitable.
死路一条。
I just conveniently forgot to tell you.
解药无任
Oh
何
no
事项。太尉的罪证，是我唯一的破局之计。
Proof is my only way out.
殿下在做什么呢？
在整理元学二将收集来的军中将士们对被害的薛万彻、李道宗将军的冤案陈情。
我来帮殿下吧。既然陛下对长孙太尉早有猜忌和忌惮，有了这些罪证，陛下便可顺势对太尉等老臣动手。
Remove the chancellor and his
指
faction.
日可待。真替殿
Chance
下
to
高
break
兴
the。deadlock.
若没有
Ooh.
你，我根本无法成功结盟，得到这些罪证。我从前一直患得患失，但是如今我们一起经历了那么多，共同走到现在，我才终于敢相信，你心里是在意我的。
我当然在意殿下，能帮到殿下，我很开心。如今，我们有了长孙太尉的罪证，殿下打算如何做？
这罪证极为重要，我要亲自去一趟圣安，将长孙太尉的罪证以及元许二人的证词送往圣安宫中。
殿下打算何时去？
今日就要启程。在我心里一直有个问题，往后你会一直留在我身边吗？
当然。
殿下，殿下，
你们先聊，我先走了。
何事？
殿下，弟兄们在圣安查探时，发现已有蜃楼细作混入了王府中，但尚未查清是谁。
Oh. Mirage
殿下，
Pavilion spy in
我
our
等
in our
行踪
midst.
屡屡遭陷，恐皆与此事有关。咱们有多少弟兄是死于蜃楼卑鄙暗算？若是揪出此人，定要将他挫骨扬灰。
如今最要紧之事是尽快将太尉罪证安然送入宫中。至于蜃楼细作，你派人即刻全府严查，务必尽快揪出此人。
Oh.
Things were going
They've
too
caught
smooth,
wind
weren't
of
they?
us. Thank you, Sister Wu. I hope you can seize your own fate. Maybe you really do care about me, don't you? Congrats to me for having
To
such a
me.
fine daughter.
But fuck you, man.
Hey! Okay. I need to BRB really quick. I gotta use the bathroom. And then we're gonna watch Mo Ying and his lapdog. I will be right back. Okay, I needed that. Oh my god. I needed to...
Welcome back.
Fucking vegetables. It was just peas and carrots, and they just went freaking right through me.
Sounds painful.
God.
Oof.
Anyhow. Mo Ying and his dog.
Also, being real, by this point I'd be seriously weighing if the pavilion would ever actually give us the antidote. I feel
don't
like
think-
our only option is to come clean and hope Letai can save us.
Yeah.
莫内士，小狗不懂事，冲撞了莫内士。这是当年违规飞养的那只玉兔留下的。
Pup from consort Wei's Uni. After Uni followed her in death, this pump has been wandering around the palace all alone.
到现在，啊，我这就把它轰走。
原来你也挺孤单的。
He looks familiar.
Isn't that... No.
I'm thinking it's the fucking attendant that pushes us in the well 50 times.
He's the Jade Pavilion guy.
Well, no, he's the pavilion guy, but he looks like the monk that also pushed us in the well in a lot of the bad endings. Not exactly, but he looks close. Close. Mo Ying and his lapdog. So his dog is one of Uni's puppies. Hold on, how do I... It was when we were still at the nunnery. Hold on. All chapters. If it wasn't this one... What, no? No. New era.
It's when the Empress shows up.
Yeah. One of the bad endings.
若皇后推举我成为
That guy.
怎么办呢？人心不足蛇吞象。侍奉皇后若是委屈了你，那你便去侍奉阎王吧。
They sound similar. I'm curious. Mo Ying. Oh. It is the same guy.
I think it's the dog. That is Uni.
Yeah, no, again, they said the dog, the dog is one of Uni's puppies. His lapdog is one of Uni's puppies.
Oh.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Here's the thing. Continue exploring to unlock. Honestly, I can read it here. The Emperor's personal...
It's blurred out, but it says the Empress's personal attendant.
Yep. A master of stealth and martial skill who moves across rooftops like a phantom. His loyalty is absolute, and he has carried out countless tasks. Safe. Something for daylight. Unfit for daylight. But in the side story, the elusive master of Mirage Pavilion, always hidden behind an ornate mask.
Yeah, I can just read it too.
Yeah, I'm not reading the rest of it. His true face and identity remain a mystery. Some say he is disfigured and hides his appearance. Others claim he is strikingly handsome and conceals himself to avoid unwanted attention. In truth, the man beneath the mask holds a far more explosive secret. Oh, it says it right here. He is the Empress's own bodyguard, a blade personally trained by her uncle, Chancellor Liu, a member of Chancellor Zhongxun's faction. And here's the thing. We knew that he was feeding information to the Chancellor because the Chancellor is the one that wants the Prince of Wei dead. Because if the Prince of Wei comes in and exerts his influence over the Emperor, the Chancellors lose their power. And that means the Empress loses her sway, and she wants to stay Empress. They're the same person. I've sniffed it out. I have connected them. All right, let's keep going.
And it smells like Axe body wash.
Oh, wait. I've connected them. You haven't connected shit. The fucking explored routes. Alright. I just wanted to...
See what that was, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, moving on.
And then this one is... Doesn't go anywhere, unfortunately. We've already seen that.
We already know what she wants.
Prince of Wei's Inquiry. Let's see. Your Highness, do you really care that much?
原来殿下这么在意。
不该在意吗？
魏王殿下。
Yeah. So that didn't give us affection. Sounds like a good thing.
只要殿下点头，不费一兵一卒便能联姻结盟，这自然是天大的好事啊。只是，终究对敏慧不太公平。毕竟，她看起来也未曾心悦殿下。
乌元璋。魏王殿下。
Yeah. I like this one where it's kind of in the middle. This one is like, oh, so you do care about me. And he's like, well, why wouldn't I? But this shows that we have like, yeah, this hurts, but we have bigger things we have to do. Like, you're more important to me than matters of my heart in terms of that. Hide in a nearby crate and get eaten by pupper.
Here.
Oh. The hounds bred in Danlish's camp have sharper noses than wolves and twice the killing power. Trapped in your crate, you and Li Tai were torn apart before you could draw a breath. Gigi had wasted no time. Yeah, see, I knew that. Thea was like, oh, do you think there's a death where it involves the pupper? Yeah, the one where we get found. Death by pup. Awoo! Day is dog's food. Dunleash. Pup team to the rescue. Bloodhound. Delicious. We knew how that was gonna go. It was like we're supposed to fucking we've already made it past the security. There's a route where we don't do anything. Oh no, princess! Yeah. Zhuhui, could you do me a favor? Maybe visit your sister in a dream and ask her to spare Sister Wu's life. Fallen under the blade. Sister, you shouldn't be here. Alrighty. We already did all these options. Alrighty. And then all of this. Her resolve. Let her go. Persuade her to return to the family. We know that's not gonna work.
Way to completely undo all the goodwill.
这次你跟我回去，我一定会想办法让你跟丹丽痴在一起的。
原来你搬出姐姐说了这么多，不过还是想骗我回去。虎才人
Yeah, why would that work?
你为了自己的不认命，就可以将别人送入深渊中了吗？
Means nothing.
有刺客！
Yeah. Like, oh, so you defy your fate so that you defy your fate so that you can ruin someone else's. They keep making us go through this though, and it's just like this is all the same. It's like, yeah, why after telling her about her sister would you then be like, but like come with me and like we'll figure it out. Like that of course it's not gonna fucking work. Forcing others to yield, your refusal to accept fate ends up becoming a demand that everyone else accept theirs. Ends up becoming a demand that everyone else accept theirs instead. I didn't expect you to be just like everyone else. Okay with their life. Yeah, of course. Like, this whole route is about defying fate, and you're gonna tell her to just fucking kowtow to her fate. Like, no.
Just give up a little bit.
Okay. This one, this one has like...
好，我会帮姐姐的。谢谢你，敏慧。
Okay, I guess it's... I don't know.
恭喜徐都督收获。
Yeah, that's the one we did. I just noticed that it's like pulsating, which is weird. All right, let's see what happens. I am already with child. I beg of your approval for this marriage.
好，我知道了，我会帮姐姐的。谢谢你，敏慧。恭喜徐都督收获家婿，此等大喜事，该即刻昭告全城呀。
敏慧和外族王子奉子成婚之事，可以只有我们几个人知道，也可以传遍大江南北，就看都督如何决策了。
哼，你们真以为凭这封书信便能拿捏住我？哼，痴心妄想！来人，给我拿下！
How does that not work? That day, both you and Li Tai fell to the Beirong.
Why does that?
The letter. Oh, see, again, it's because. And the Chancellor thanked him for that. It's because it's not definite. Thank you for understanding. No sooner had you arrived in the underworld, that Dan Li showed up right behind you, courtesy of Zhu Jiode. Then Zhu Minhui arrived too. The underworld staff were forced to step in and clarify. This is not an appropriate venue for a team building. For team building. The fuck all y'all doing in here? What does this have to do with me trying to scare
I'm pretty
somebody?
sure it doesn't work because it still gives him an angle he can spin it in his favor.
Yeah, exactly. We knew that. Actually, hold on. I can accept that. Yeah, I don't know why it's pulsating, but yeah, no, obviously you want this letter. Alrighty. Marriage alliance. Yoming and his lapdog. Next. Alrighty. Another life. 1. Last 2 chapters.
是尽快将太尉罪者安然送入。
Yeah.
至于蜃楼弃走，你派人即刻全府严查，务必尽快揪出此人。
是，殿下。
我的身份被查出来只是时间问题，但眼下最棘手的是李太接旨，即会将罪证亲自送走。一旦罪证没了，我便无法借此向蜃楼谈判，换来我的解药。所以，我该如何做？
What should I do? Pivotal choice. Take the proof and trade it at Mirage Pavilion for the antidote. No. Confess to Li Tai and ask him to get the antidote from Mirage Pavilion. Leave the proof behind and risk everything to help the Prince of Wei. Risk it and make him hand over the proof for the antidote. It comes down to life or death. I want to say risk everything to help the Prince of Wei. Because he's our key here. We're trying not only to get the Prince of Wei in this case, but we also want the Mirage Pavilion to work for us.
Yeah, I'm good with 2 or 3.
Confess to Li Tai and ask him to get the antidote from Mirage Pavilion. Leave the proof behind and risk everything. Take the proof. Yeah, Mirage Pavilion's not... The first one's not gonna work. Because we've seen that when we tell him these sorts of things, they're like, oh, thank you for your service. And then they let you die. Because why help you when they've got what they wanted?
Yeah.
Make him hand over the proof for the antidote. I don't think that's gonna work either. Because if we take him to the Mirage Pavilion...
The moment we're not useful, we die.
Yeah.
They're never giving us the antidote.
Yeah, they're not giving us the antidote. That's what every bad death has told us. That even if we do everything they want, exactly how they want it, and even if we kill him ourselves, they don't give us anything. Because why should they? Confess to Li Tai and ask him to get the... Yeah, none of... These three are not going to work. That's another thing, too.
The moment we're not useful, we are loose end.
That's another thing, too, that is also interesting about these choices. In some way, shape, or form, these three choices are the same. Take the proof and trade it for the antidote. They're not going to give you the antidote. They're going to let you die. Confess to Li Tai and ask him to get the antidote from Mirage Pavilion. They're going to jump him and kill him, and you die. Risk it and take it, and risk it and make him hand over the proof for the antidote. Same thing. They're going to jump him and kill you both. So I want to say, fuck the proof, risk everything to help him. There's already someone I would give everything to protect. You made your choice. You chose to walk away from the proof. You gave up the one chance that could have brought you the antidote. That very day, Li Tai set out to deliver the proof against the Chancellor to the capital. You watched from afar as he left the residence. There was no regret in your heart, only quiet relief. But you know these pieces of proof are still not enough. That very night, you wrote to Yue and Jixin, asking them to send the proof they had gathered against the Mirage Pavilion to you. Oh, but we're gonna die.
元昭，
殿下，你终于回来了。
元昭，你怎么了？怎么看着这么虚弱？
我没事，这是我在深安的故友月儿，他已经探查到了太尉和蜃楼的关系，是个可用之人。我已经和他说好，从今往后，他会助你。
元昭，你这是怎么了？元昭。
王后，愿殿下天地广阔，自在翱翔。
元昭，元昭，元昭。
Oh, he cries crying. Oh. After you were gone, oh, thank you. Li Tai spent countless nights staring into the dark, lost in the glow of the moon, torn between grief and love. Damn. Sacrificing yourself for love may sound noble, but health, safety, and longevity are treasures you can actually hold on to. You stepped over me to escape for this? When His Highness stares off, is he thinking of Lady Wu? Okay, well.
Yes.
To be or not to be?
That is the question.
Alrighty. Gesture has brought me a small boyga because the fucking peas and carrots fucking destroyed me. Alrighty. Take the proof. Okay, so I feel like, again, first option ain't it. Confess to Li Tai and ask him to get the antidote from Mirage Pavilion. The second one works because it's just telling him, hey, I'm the spy. I've been trying to fucking help you. I don't want to kill you. Risk it and make him hand over the proof for the antidote. I don't think giving the proof to the pavilion is the idea.
Yeah, I don't either.
I also don't think taking the proof is, again, this one is not the one. Because now we've gotten rid of the evidence that gets rid of the Chancellor, because the Mirage Pavilion works for the Chancellor. They want the proof so that they can keep the Chancellor in power. God. I'm gonna confess. We're gonna confess to Li Tai. We're not giving the proof.
KK.
既然如此，殿下，我有话要跟你说，我想把一切都告诉殿下。事情就是这样。
殿下，这可能根本就是五姑娘和蜃楼的设计啊！
娘姐，
即刻随我启程。去哪儿啊？去圣安蜃楼取解药。殿下。
He doesn't care. He'll do anything for you.
这样的人，若继续留在魏王身边，只会百害而无一利。是魏王的人。
Oh damn. What? Oops, our base just got backdoored. The blade had already aimed at your neck. Hmm.
蜃楼能有什么坏心思呢？只是
Simply want to make sure you have somewhere nice to stay in the afterlife. Huh. We confessed to him, and we got killed by someone.
Yeah, I thought that could happen, but huh.
Huh. Well, we've died twice. Let's die again. Take the proof and trade it to the Mirage Pavilion.
自然该好好为
Yeah, fuck it.
你当即带走了太尉罪证，快马加鞭，昼夜兼程，前往蜃楼。
你怎么回来了？
自然是来向楼主取我的解药。
如今魏王活得好好的，你拿什么来取解药？
一个比魏王的命更能给楼主惊喜的筹码。
我倒是很好奇。 这世上除了魏王的命，还有什么更能给我惊喜？
我拿到了楼主心心念念的长孙太尉谋害圣朝名将的铁证，不知这个筹码够不够？
什么？我还真是小瞧你了。罪证呢？
自然在最安全的地方。待我拿到我的解药。 一定会将楼主想要的悉数奉上。
区区小女子，敢威胁蜃楼，你就不怕今日走不出这里？
若我身死，明日太尉的罪证将由我的人呈到御前。对蜃楼来说，一颗解药而已，楼主切勿因小失大。我知道，这是一场以小博大的赌局。蜃楼自可以不信我，但我的威胁一旦应验。 将太尉陷入危机的这番后果，蜃楼无法承担。
好，如你所愿。
As you
来
wish.
人。
Seriously? This was a. There's no way this was a choice.
那就多谢楼主了。
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. 1 second. Take the proof and trade it at Mirage Pavilion for the potion, but we're being smarmy about it. Risk it and let him hand over the proof for the antidote. And it says we took it. It says we took it and rode all the way back. But she's also saying it's somewhere safe. Kill me and you don't get it. If you don't give me the antidote, it's going to make its way to the Emperor anyway. Huh. Taking the antidote. Really? New flower adorns the beauty like a peony.
想必蜃楼很快便会将罪证呈给太尉，太尉等人从此将更无掣肘，蜃楼也必将更为猖狂。但这些也都已经和我无关了。
Do you want to see what became of the Prince of Wei after you left?
I mean, of course we do.
Yeah, what happened? What happened to him?
半年后，我得知
6 months later, I learned that in the Imperial Court, Zhang Shun seized upon a minor case and infiltrated it into a case of rebellion. He purged rivals, bloodied the court, members of the imperial clan and officials were forced or folded into the... Hold on. Members of the imperial clan were folded into the case of rebellion and sent to the execution ground. Among the condemned, the Prince of Wei and Gao Yang. Her dream comes true. Free at last with a new life ahead of you. You set out to find the new world in your own terms. You had known the cruelty of poison firsthand, and you wanted the knowledge to spare others from the same fate. In the years that followed, you and Yue gathered the finest physicians in the land, and together poured yourselves into the study of herbal medicine. Across the realm, you founded the moonlit healing halls. No matter how the tides of power turned, or how many times the court changed hands, you never wavered from the work you believed in. Your halls healed countless lives, carried the dynasty through plague, and sent your remedies to every corner of the known world. The world saw the Shang Dynasty. The world saw what Shang Dynasty medicine could do. This may well be the dawn of a new world. The road ahead stretches further still, and a wider horizon waits for you to shape with your own hands. So, similar to one of the endings where we became a medicinal sage, with the consort of Wei's daughter, with Yue.
Yeah, very similar.
We essentially become that. The road is under your feet, and you've never stopped walking it. You are the creator of the world yet to come. But your dream ends up coming true. Li Tai and the princess are sentenced to death. So all of it really was an act. Forget it. Grand Princess Gao Yang. I wish I could see you just once more. And the Prince of Wei's fate, if we just say no, it's like, well, you don't know what happened, but... Yeah. Yeah, same thing, obviously. You just don't know that they died. Okay. So that wasn't the choice either. So then the actual choice is risk it and make him hand over the proof for the antidote. That doesn't seem right. Make him hand over the proof for the antidote.
Yeah, these options are weird again.
Yeah, I risk my life to secure the proof for Li Tai, to give him a way out. That we share is a bond forged in life and death. Might as well turn their plan against them. Oh, it's a fake note. Guarded against everything. He is a spy. Not to be... Oh, not to be the woman His Highness trusted most. Ride hard and inform him immediately.
殿下，最后再算计你一次。我要的就是李太看到这封我寄给蜃楼的密信。我已对魏王动真心，
Fallen for the
绝不
Prince
会
of
受蜃
Wei.
楼摆布。
Never will I be at the mercy of the Mirage Pavilion. Oh!
带走太尉罪证，去换自己的解药。
Nice.
我愿意放弃解药，不叛。
That way, oh, that way, he knows it's her, but she's pretty much being like, I will never give you what you want. I love him. Consider our deal null and void. I die in 5 days.
Yep.
And the letter will get to him because it's, yep. Oh, girl!
蜃楼的心腹
You're so
是殿下
sneaky
身边最信任的女子。殿下已启程圣安，速去快马加鞭禀报殿下。
Inform him immediately.
殿下，最后再算计你一次。我要的就是李太看到这封我寄给蜃楼的密信。
Like I want him to see that letter.
绝不会受蜃楼摆布，带走太尉罪证，去换自己的解药。我愿意放弃解药，不叛魏王。
殿下，没想到五姑娘竟对殿下动情至此，死生不弃，此等用情真心难得。但太尉的罪证对殿下来说太重要了，殿下该不会为了要给五姑娘换解药，放弃将罪证上交陛下吧？
You're not gonna throw away the proof that we've worked so hard for her, right? You're not gonna do it, bro, right? Like, yeah, she's super fucking loyal, and that's really admirable of her, but you're not gonna do this, right? He will, though. He'll do anything for us.
Yeah.
That's what they mean by risk it. Risk that he'd do it for you.
自然要尽快面圣，呈交太尉罪证。
Present the proof
太尉
at
这把
court.
刀
The
在
chancellor's.
我们头上悬了太久，这罪证
Mm.
是唯一的破局之法。一旦放弃，太尉反扑，后果不堪设想。所以，这罪证绝不可能放弃。
Like, no, I'm not doing it.
那五姑娘岂不是？
Then she's gonna die.
Here again.
这一次，我能逃脱宿命，主宰命运吗？
陛下，未曾想魏王殿下竟然亲手将长孙太尉谋害2位名将的铁证呈了上来。
这些日子，朕故意放任四阁与太尉斗，
竟然亲手将长孙太尉谋害2位名将的铁证呈了上来。
这些日子，朕故意放任四阁与太尉的斗争，终于有了一些成果，即刻将罪证交给大理寺。 命三司会审此重案。
是。
姐姐，魏王已将太尉罪证呈给圣上。未曾想，这一次我竟然赌
This
输。
time I would lose the gamble. Oh.
看来只能用下策了。
Who's the worst strategy now?
所幸魏王的印信被我设法得来，只要交给蜃楼。 他们就可以借此伪造魏王书信，从而达成蜃楼所求。这或许可以换来我的解药。如今已经别无他法，虽是下策，但也是助我破局唯一的解法。我要即刻赶往蜃楼。
五姑娘，
来了。
五姑娘，殿下已在军州城外。 请姑娘即刻前去。
魏王回来了，他这是何意？
Oh, he got here back fast.
And he's in armor.
Oh.
殿下，
Man did a war.
这是。
陛下急诏，命我即刻前往北京，平定北赵国。
殿下这是要出征？
乌元璋，你是不是觉得很疑惑？ 为何我没有如你所想的那样，拼了命的为你铺路，拿回你心心念念的解药？我知道，那封你寄给蜃楼，说要放弃解药的信，原本就是写给我看的。
Wrote it from my eyes.
吴元照，我比你更了解你自己。
Yeah, you better than you know
你这样
yourself.
的人根本不可能为了别人轻易付出自己的性命。
Usually for another.
我很好奇，像你这样的人，是不是这一辈子都不会真心爱上一个人？又或者，你对我可曾有过真心？
Tell me, have you ever truly loved me? Does it matter, Your Highness? Have you ever truly loved me?
Tough one.
It seems like he's asking us to actually be honest for once. It's like you would never do something like this, as I know you. You were hoping that I would surrender the evidence to get your antidote back. Do you know what that would have cost? Why did you think I would do that? Did you ever care about me? Always. Does it matter, Your Highness? Here's the thing. Does it matter? If it was any other moment, I feel like does it matter would be the answer he'd be fine with, but I think genuinely right now he wants to hear honesty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say always, but I'm worried he might not believe me.
我从不怨动真心，可事与愿违。
If only that were true. But he got it for us. Did he actually get it for us, though?
Lie, asshole.
Do you realize what His Highness sacrificed for you?
五姑娘岂不是？
放心，我不会让她有事的。
四哥自知正处太尉之外。
I knows that besides the Chancellor, he's the one I find most threatening. They requested to lead the campaign to show his loyalty.
若让他去攻下圣朝的心头大患北赵国，他可愿意？
北赵国战力强盛，若想收复，绝非易事。
朕本以为他会借此推辞，可他却答应了。而他只有一个请求，得到一颗来自蜃楼的解药。
From the Mirage
你派令下
Pavilion.
去一趟，不惜一切代价，将四哥要的东西给他。
是。你可知殿下为了你……
别说了。
You look down at the antidote in your hands. You're only pretending. You're truly moved.
You're truly moved. Come on.
Yeah, no, obvi. So essentially, he didn't go and surrender it, but he went to the Emperor and said, I will go to war for you. I will fight your very difficult war and probably not make it. Just get her the antidote. Just get me this antidote for her. She'll die without it. You're truly moved.
He didn't play your game. He did it his own way to get both.
既然已经得偿所愿，就不必再演了。
You can drop the act.
走。
如今，我已经重获新生。接下来，
Oh. What now? He's going to war. Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on, though. Heckin Yuan Bao, thank you for the follow. So I had a feeling, being honest, but he doesn't believe us. Does it matter, Your Highness?
殿下就这么在意这个问题的答案吗？等殿下得胜归来，我便告诉殿下。
When you come victorious, I'll give you my answer. And then, yeah.
解药。你可知殿下为了你，付出了怎样的代价？那五姑娘岂不是？
放心，正朝的
殿
下为了你，
别说了。
You're truly moved, you're only pretending. He doesn't doubt you. Oh, well, this answer is the usual answer. But he's still like, you can drop the act now. You don't have to pretend you actually care about me anymore. All right, this one's gonna hurt. Stay silent. And then he gives us the antidote. What happens if you say you're only pretending?
解药，看来我终究是赌赢了。殿下，你
既然已经得偿所愿，就不必再演了。
You can drop the act. What now? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, either way it does that just hoof. Yeah. I want to be honest. We are up for we're down for some Li Tai. We are genuinely moved that he found a way to do it his own way. But we are heartbroken. I got a BRB again, and then we are going to tackle the last chapter of the side story. He's being sent off to war again. How is that going to go? I will be right back.
God, this is so good.
Holy shit. Yeah, no, BRB. And we are back. My tummy's not having it today, but last chapter, the prince is off to war. What the fuck happens now?
如今，我已经重获新生。接下来
You've been given a second chance. What now? I'm finally free to chase a new life. I'll help him and wait for his return. After rebirth. We're gonna go with this one. Wait for him to come back.
我也会帮他。
陛下，已查清，魏王取解药是为了武元璋。
赵儿。
Wait, for who? For who?
赵儿，原来这段时间你一直在四哥身边。也是，这世上也只有你才会让四哥乱了心神。
Only you could unsettle him.
放寸。
Lose his composure. Like, I thought it was weird that was what he wanted.
初时，此战进展顺利，我军连破北赵国数座城池。可半年后，战事陷入焦灼，徐孝德、袁礼臣多次请旨军事驰援李泰，却被太尉接连
be denied again and again by the chancellor.
而在李泰去往战场后，你不舍昼夜，联合月儿习心之力，共同暗中
Gathering proof that the chancellor's allies unlocked. Gather proof against noble ministers to destroy Mirage Pavilion.
麾下党羽，勾结蜃楼，构陷
Colluding
异
with
己
the
的
Mirage
铁证，
Pavilion and framing political
密城欲
enemies.
擒。
The
不
Emperor.
久后，
Yet
我
before
军战报
long,
传来，
reports from the front
战事
arrived.
焦灼，更没有魏王的任何消息。而朝堂之上，陛下得你所授铁证，顺势层层审查。太尉虽仍居相位，威望渐损，权倾朝野之事逐渐成为过去。
Grip on the
蜃楼
court.
各处暗堕，亦被朝廷逐一拔除。陛下下旨，命袁礼臣、徐孝德
Or to lead troops immediately and reinforce the front.
直到我军捷报传来，但魏王依然生死不明。你握着手中的捷报，不知战了多久。你 忽然想起，从前在太极宫中，也是这样的雪。恭喜魏王殿下凯旋。原来，你我已经走过了这么长的一段路，战事已经赢了，可你究竟在哪？
乌元璋。
Oh my god! Holy shit, you got fucked up!
Damn.
Where's one? I'm running back there personally.
Yeah.
Is he gonna die? Oh. ，Oh my god. He got the pin back for her.
鸢飞戾天，那是我最喜欢的礼物。这一次，殿下也是顺路吗？
Where did you happen to pass?
一直没机会送给你，乌元璋。
Oh, he had gotten her another one.
李太，你真是我见过最傻的人。
在战场上的每一天，我都在想，我爸回来晚了，你就彻底消失得无影无踪。我怕此生再也见不到你。
你知道，有些东西从此再也不会丢失。它在你发间，也在你心。殿下，殿下，
哦，
来人呐！殿下！ 李太伤势过重，郡州最好的医人们竭尽全力，整整10个日夜，才将他从鬼门关救回来。
Oh, good, he didn't die.
而就在李太得胜归来的养疾期间，朝中太尉余党的老臣们嗅到了一丝可利用的味道。
Wait, what happened? I was too busy trying to fight back tears.
而就在李太
I was like, don't kill him.
期间，朝中太尉余
During his what of victory? During his recovery. Okay.
朝中太尉余党的老臣们嗅到了一丝可利用的味道。
Sense an opportunity.
他们借助魏王得胜之名，大肆在民间散布魏王将亡天下的童。
A nursery rhyme claiming the Prince of Wei will rule the realm.
一时间，同
Within
样几乎
days,
传
the
遍了
rhyme
整个
had
圣安的
reached
街头
every
巷。
street and alley of
但陛下
Shandong.
很快下旨，
Imperial decree was
严查
issued,
严惩谣言幕
ordering a strict investigation and harsh punishment for those behind the
后之
rumors.
人，未对魏王有任何动作。
Okay. The Prince of Wei is injured from winning the war. We've got one last ditch effort. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. A fucking nursery rhyme. So the Emperor was like, yeah, look into who started that shit. It wasn't us. Oh my god.
殿下，你终于醒了。
我昏迷的这段时间，你一直在我身边。
殿下昏迷的这段时间，元照可是不离不弃呢。殿下如今得以痊愈，元照可是功不可没哦。
为何明明已经拿到了解药，还愿意留下来？
Why'd you choose to stay? You already have the antidote, why stay? Because someone here still matters. You help me obtain the antidote, I will repay you. No, because someone here still matters!
这里有我最在意的人。
+2, yeah.
所以无论何时，我都会站在他身边。
殿下，宫中来人传旨，命殿下即刻前去接旨。
魏王奉旨剿贼，为圣朝建立不世之功，着请其入京受赏，亲子。
臣领旨谢恩。
老奴多嘴问一句，魏王何日进京
？3日之内。
如此甚好，陛下对魏王也是着实思念。老奴先行告退。
自陛下登基以来，最为忌惮的，便是长孙太尉和魏王。如今太尉已然示弱，而近日魏王谋反的谣言却又甚嚣尘上。陛下此次特召魏王进京，绝非仅仅赏赐魏王这么简单。或许，这是一场鸿门宴。
元昭，放心，我很快就会回来。
帝王的疑心一旦滋生，便极难磨灭。既然如此，这场鸿门宴。
You know this is a trap. What do you choose? Your Highness, be careful. Looks like the rebellion is my only option now. Danger. Pivotal choice. I will go with you. Yes. The Emperor would never put us in harm's way. Your Highness, be careful. I will go with you.
此行，我和你同去。
元昭，
无论什么，我们一起面对。
How is it still a side story? I don't know, bro, but it's so good.
一起走到最后。
5 days later.
殿下，太极宫已到。
My biggest concern is the main story won't be this fire.
Oh man.
Because God, this is good.
没想到，此生还能再回来。
陛下召请魏王，不必停歇，即刻入宫觐见。陛下召请魏王，
By imperial decree, proceed without delay. Enter the palace for an audience at once. No, bring me though.
请。
Won't it'll be just like old times.
陛下，他们到了。
He won't expect to see you there.
拜见陛下。
这里没有旁人，不必拘礼，都起身。
谢陛下。
谢陛下。
昭儿，别来无恙。
一别数年，陛下和我记忆中好像不太一样了。
是吗？你还记得这里吗？
I remember when you still had those extensions. Do you remember this place? Yes, I do. I remember.
记得。
His feelings toward you have changed.
也不算没有意义。天寒地冻， 酒已温好，就先落座吧。此乃父皇珍藏的烧春佳酿，你我兄弟久别，我先敬四哥一杯，悼念父皇。
To mourn our late father. Looking at the cup before you, you decide. Your Majesty, I'd like a cup as well.
陛下，我也想要一杯。
赵二是担心我给四
Do
哥
you
下
fear I would poison my brother?
我不敢。
I would never dare. No, just maybe I want a cup, bro. Maybe I want to take shots. Also, freaking assassin pots exist.
长孙太尉之事，还未当面谢过四哥。
能相助陛下，是微臣之幸。
自登基以来，我便时刻活在长孙太尉的阴影之下。若非四哥相助，只怕我这皇帝仍当得束手束脚。
那陛下如今便再无忌惮了吗？
莫非四哥觉得我还有什么隐忧？
九弟心思细腻，我猜不透。
那你呢？
You fear I would poison my brother? No, I just want to get turned, bro. You just said it was like one of your father's finest wines. I want that. Give me some of that shit. You're just gonna let me watch y'all sip?
Alcoholism, that's all.
The fuck, y'all can't. Like, damn. Like I know y'all got more. You brought 3 cups. Fill it up. You brought 3 cups. Fill it up.
你能猜透朕的心思吗？
Can you read my mind?
陛下心中的隐忧，恐怕是
Majesty's hidden concerns. Wine at a treacherous feast. Things have changed. The trap in the capital. Reason to stay. Hold on. I need to... Okay. Who are you still worried about? The remnants of the Chancellor, which could still be a thing. Beizhou and the foreign states. The Prince of Wei. I gotta hear what he said again. I'll drink it for Prince of Wei. Watch in silence. Let's watch in silence. Let's see what happens. Let them have their bro drink.
长孙太尉之事，还未当面谢过四哥。
能相助陛下，是微臣之幸。
自登基以来，我便时刻活在长孙太尉的阴影之下。若非四哥相助，只怕我这皇帝仍当得束手束脚。
那陛下如今便再无忌惮了吗？
莫非四哥觉得我还有什么隐忧？
九弟心思细腻，我猜不透。
那你呢？你能猜透朕的心思吗？
Can you read my mind?
陛下心中的隐忧，恐怕是
It's like... So, we already dealt with this. That was what the whole war was for. There might still be remnants of the Chancellor. But that's kind of more or less been quelled. Well, the only thing that's left would be the prince. And not even just for the throne. It could also just be because of her.
我猜，陛下担心的正是魏王吧。
Feelings toward you have changed. Yep.
朕担心的便是你呀，四哥一直以来想要的不就是朕的位置吗？现在四下无人，便是四哥最好的时机。
陛下多虑了，魏王不会做反叛之事。
何以见得？
Yeah, that is also a thing. Again, that fucking little twinkle twinkle little star shit. Why would the Prince of Wei have no intention of rebellion? He's already proven his loyalty through actions. He lacks the power to rebel. The throne is never what he seeks. Why would he not want the throne? He's already proven his loyalty through actions.
He has the power, so that's a no.
Yeah. He's a twice war hero. And he's always sought the throne. These are not true. But he's already proven his loyalty to you.
因为对抗长孙太尉，抵御外族，魏王早已用行动向陛下证明了自己的忠心。
九弟，你我之间的争斗早已成为过去了。
是吗？四哥这些日子看似俯首称臣，可若我是四哥，我一定心有不甘，至死难解。毕竟曾经这地位，你谋夺了半生。
陛下，过往一切于我早已如云烟。自陛下登基，陛下，过往一切于我早已如云烟。自陛下登基，臣只想效忠陛下，助陛下扫除障碍。
原来如此，看来四哥变了很多。四哥，这次邀你进京，
He found something he wants more than the throne.
Yeah.
长留圣，这次邀你进京
is to confer upon you the title of Prince of Pu
今后长留圣
with residence in Chang'an.
如何？
What say you?
陛下此举看似
Looks like a promotion, but the truth is, Majesty wants to place the prince under
陛
watch.
下，如今朝野清明，阴霾渐去，臣心愿意。 望陛下允臣卸下封号，天高海阔，做一回自在。
Let me be a carefree wanderer.
四哥
He's like, I don't want to be a prince no more.
你有没有想过，如果没有赵儿，你将如何？
若无元昭在我身侧，此时的我早已是一具枯骨。
四哥，有时候我很羡慕你。
Oh. Oh. What is going on?
还记得我们三人曾同在这湖心亭中，我说过，有些事结局或许早已定了，再多的算计也不过是徒劳罢了。
陛下想做什么？
酒已经渐凉。
The wine is gone cold. This is a fresh cup of wine for you.
四哥若能为圣朝驻守边疆，是社稷之幸，朕可即刻派人送四哥回北京。只不过，朕有一个条件。
Is it that she stays?
赵儿本是宫中之人，
belongs to the
如
palace.
今既已回来，
Now that
自
she's
然没有
returned,
阻道
she stays.
所以四哥是饮下这杯
So
酒，
you have a choice:
从今
drink
往
this
后
wine,
世
and
上
from
再
this
无
day
魏
forward, the
还
Prince
是
of
将
Wei
赵儿留下，
or leave.
去北京替朕驻守边
And go
疆，
north to
做
guard
个
the
流
northern
芳青史的
frontier.
功臣。四哥，自己选吧。
九弟自以为一切设计的天衣无缝，手上不沾染一丝鲜血，便可以将眼前的所有阻碍都一一除去。只不过这世上，如何会有那么多好事？今日，我与元昭若有一人无法安然无恙地踏出此地，九弟是如何设计除去自己的亲舅父，又如何兔死狗烹刺死自己的亲皇兄强留元昭？又如何兔死狗烹刺死自己的亲皇兄强留元昭？自会有人将这些传遍整个圣朝。世人若是知道这些事，九弟还如何做那清清白白的贤君？
你以为朕会在意这些吗？
你当然在意，世人亦会在意。
你说的不错，但朕更在意他。
I care more about her. Uh-oh.
所以四哥，现在选择就摆在你面前。
He's playing dirty now. He's playing dirty. Drink the wine, go to the front, and leave her here. He won't do it, though. For her, he'd do it.
四哥，看来你确实变了。你们走吧。
此酒无毒。
The wine is not poisoned.
这是陛下为你准备的敕封诏令。
It was a test.
Oh, God. So everything is over. You're no longer Tyron Wu.
你不是感业寺的明空。
Neither are you Ming Kong.
由你自己决定。
Oh, he loves her. Oh, God. He's not that smarmy. He still loves her.
走吧。
It hurts him, but she's happy. And that's what he cares about most, is that she's happy and safe. And if it's with his brother, as much as he wishes that wasn't the case. Oh. Thank you for not being smarmy, because I would not have wanted to play the main route then.
朕有时在想，会不会存在另一世，你选择留在宫中，和我并肩同行
Stand beside me.
共享这片万里江山。
In another life, would you choose to stay in the palace and stay by my side? He loves her enough to let her go. Yeah, no, and again, the test. If he was selfish, then it's like he's not good enough for you, but he's willing to go to another war for her. And he's like, yeah. Maybe there is.
也许吧。
He thought the wine was death.
Yeah. Where he dies
and he drank it anyway.
Yep. There was another life where we could be together. You think there'd be another chance? Oh. They both love you so much. We just have so much better chemistry with Li Tai, though. The chemistry with Ji is nice, but
离开圣安后，漫天飞雪乍停，山色空蒙。你们策马同行，快意驰骋。
Lee is very cute and wholesome, but Tai is so fun.
Mm-hmm.
这一路的好风景与殿下共赏，很是肆意自在。
接下来，你是怎么打算的？
殿下的封地在军州，但军州之外，世界很大。我还有很多未完成的事情要做。虽然殿下是我很重要的人。 可我也不想因此而一直守在军州，丢掉我想做的事。
你要走？那你要走多久？
Wait, hold on. I refuse to spend forever in Jin at the cost of everything I was meant to do.
要走？
You're leaving?
那你要走多久？何时会回来？
When will you return? How long will you be away? When will you return? The day the twilight is as beautiful as it is today, and I find myself missing your highness. I'll be back for long. Give me like 3 weeks. How long would you be away? We can be pedantically poetic.
等哪天暮色像今天这般美，而我又突然很想念殿下的时候。
Not even a smooch! I want a smooch! Fucking kiss me! You haven't changed at all.
这才是我认识的武院长，不会为了任何人停下脚步。没关系，那我便等你。
Like, I waited a whole ass war for you. You can wait like 3 weeks. Smooch. Smooch! 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 Yeah! Ow, my arm! Ah! I can't clap.
Hell yeah.
Fucking idiot. No. Fucking moron.
No doing that.
But they smooching!
Yeah. You're gonna be smooching a pillow when they redo your surgery.
I worked hard for this smooch. You know how many deaths I've died?
How many times I died with shit?
元昭，快去吧，天地广阔，去做你想做的事，过你想过的人生。
Live the life you choose.
殿下保重。
It's like, your turn to wait now, bitch. Your turn to wait.
And this is why I like him so much.
Yeah.
He
Man.
respects the hell out of you and your choices. He thinks you're a trifling bitch, but he loves that about you too.
He loves this. You're his trifling bitch. After parting with Li Tai, Jesus, they really went, hey, so we're gonna give you 2 whole damn VNs in the sequel. After parting with Li Tai, you found your way back to a place you knew well. The Mirage Pavilion in Chang'an was the first place you entered after leaving Ganye Temple, and the place where your search for a new world began. Now Mirage Pavilion has been shut down by the court, deserted and empty. This is where you chose to begin your new story.
我盘下了这个地界，从今往后，这里不再是蜃楼，而是照月楼。
The Moonlit
这里仍
Pavilion.
然可以经营奇珍药材，救死扶伤，但幕后可以为朝廷收集情报，助朝廷攘除蛀虫。
Mirage Pavilion becomes Moonlit Pavilion and serves the court. The Moonlit
这里仍然
Pavilion.
可以经营奇珍药材，
Trade rare
救死扶
medicines and
伤
healing remedies,
但
saving
幕后
lives where it
可以
can.
为朝
Behind
廷
the
收集
scenes,
情
it will
报，
gather
助
intel.
朝廷攘除蛀虫。从今往后，你就是这里新的楼主。
You are its new
我已向陛
master.
下请旨，让习信和蕊儿也来这里。
Will also be
那
sent
琪琪
here.
呢？
She
姐
should,
姐要去
yes!
吗？我还有很多地方要去。
She got a new job. She's like, I'm getting those 2 out of this fucking palace. They will
Get
work
the
here.
fuck out of here.
I'm getting my girl Ruer. I'm getting Jijin.
Yeah.
They're gonna live an honest fucking life. Her brother, freaking little Shui's gonna have a good life. Too bad Gao Yang still hates us.
You know,
I'm
Maybe that
getting you
got
a
better.
bodyguard.
这里只是一个起点。
Yeah, you're gonna need a bodyguard.
那月儿便替姐姐守好这个起点，等姐姐回来看月儿。
What the fuck? No! What is going on here?
Hey, it's asshole.
我在这里恭候二位多时了。
蜃楼楼主，放开他！
You literally just dove in.
从前是我小看你了，没想到蜃楼竟然会毁于你区区小女子之手。如今主人抛弃我，早已无路可退，自然该好好谢谢你们这些始作俑者。
蜃楼覆灭是大势所趋，早晚的事。蜃楼背后的门阀老臣们侵蚀皇权，把持朝政，你以为陛下还能容忍他们多久？快放开月儿！
我多年苦心经营的一切，怎能因你一句大势所趋就此作罢？你还未曾告诉月儿吧？她的亲生母亲韦贵妃。
Oh no, I already told her.
是你亲手所害的。
Oh no, that part. I didn't tell her.
月儿，你真是可怜，拼尽全力，帮的却是你的杀母仇人。你的母亲在天有灵，不知会怎么想，她一定会对你很失望吧？痛苦吗？没事，你还有机会。杀了他，为你母亲报仇，为姐，
他的在天之灵。去吧。
You can do the funniest thing right now, though.
Stab him! Stab him! Stab him!
You did more for her than her mother did.
姐姐，她说的我不信，我只听你说。我母亲是怎么死的？
Did my mother die? His Majesty ordered her execution for her wrongdoing. Speak the truth. Admit that her death was your design. I mean, both are true. Both are true.
You just exposed her fucked up shit to the world, man. That's what the inevitability was.
Yeah.
I mean, but it's also kind of deflecting, isn't it?
It's the thing of you planned the exposure. You exposed a conspiracy that was being brought forth by her mother, and exposing that conspiracy led to her execution.
I'd probably do too.
Yeah. We're probably gonna die. We're probably gonna die here, but this could also turn around where you've always been honest with me. You've been kind to me. And this man is evil.
That's my thought.
So
yeah,
it could also
this can still turn around because of the good we did for her. We still saved her. But you never know. Fucking China, honor, who knows? But yes, tell her the truth.
The truth rings true.
月儿，你的母亲在天上看着你，你还在等什么？
Yes!
Let's go!
Let's go, you
Eat shit, you conniving little bastard! Fucking die!
I did not let.
What'd you say? Can we miss the subtitles?
I was never your match. You were too careless. Here's the thing. She has to at least know the branding, the peony branding.
She's her mother's daughter.
She's her, well, that too. But also, the entire pavilion knows about the peony branding. A popular a special branding popularized by Consort Wu. And this is cruel. Her, like, I don't, if that's what your mother is known for, what kind of person was she?
Fucking huge asshole.
Ooh, I want to see where this goes. Get fucked.
Fucking get out of here.
You gonna kill me now? Okay, probably not.
姐， 谢谢你告诉我真话。其实我已经查到了娘亲的
I already learned about my mother's past.
你原来早就知道。我知道姐姐和娘亲过去的一切。我知道真相后的日日夜夜我都很痛苦。姐姐为何明明杀了娘亲，却还要救下我？娘亲当年刚刚丧父，便被当作家族筹码嫁给先帝。在宫里，娘亲赢了无数人，他们以为只要将彼此斗倒，便会是赢家。可一招失宠，一切覆灭。或许，在规则之下，
Your past ripples, faith forward.
我娘亲一生都未能挣脱这规则，可月儿想挣脱，娘亲的死，月儿无法忘记。但姐姐的恩情，月儿也不会忘。月儿希望能和姐姐一样，成为有勇气、拼尽全力挣脱规则的人。月儿会为姐姐守好赵月楼，这便是月儿心中想做的选择。不久后，
Not long after, Xixin and Rhea were granted imperial permission to leave the palace.
与你共同经营
They joined you in managing Moonlit Pavilion.
Thank God blood is easy clearing out these tiles.
如今
I think blood comes off these easily, yeah.
步入正轨，我也该去更远的地方，再看一看。
吴姑娘，有一人求见。
请进。杨景，
Been a while, dude.
你怎么来了？
吴姑娘，这是殿下托属下带给姑娘的。
哦，
这才是我真正的靠山。
这枚青雀玉佩。 是长孙皇后生前所赠，殿下视若性命，23载不曾离身。殿下唯愿往后
final
此青雀玉佩，待她常伴姑娘左右。
殿下的近来可好？
姑娘，殿下他，
殿下怎么了？
姑娘，殿下的伤。 其实一直未能痊愈，
What？
一直在拼力支撑。殿下知道，姑娘有许多想做的事情，她不愿意成为拖住姑娘脚步的那个人。殿下自知时日无多，已于3日前留下了玉佩给你后，便消失了。想必已经不在人世了。
No！
殿下保重。
殿下，我不明白，你为什么不告诉吴姑娘？你在战场上受的伤，你心脉至今未愈，医人们都……吴姑娘若是知道事情，她一定会为了殿下留下来的，至少会陪殿下走完最后一段路。
我知道她一定有许多想要做的事情，我此生。 都不愿成为拖住他脚步的那个人。
No, he died anyway.
穆残忍，本王才是你的靠山。残忍小心。
你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。
乌元璋，
风大雨急，殿下不必相送。
本王马上要带父皇出征，希望我回来的时候，你还活着。
若我没能成功逃脱，殿下会去救我吗？
不会自救的，本王自然是不会救的。乌元璋，你疯了！知不知道方才有多危险？
我当然怕死，但我更怕亲眼看到殿下身处危险，而我却无能为力。
像你这样的人，是不是这一辈子，
殿下
都不会真心爱上一个人？
李太，你真是我见过 最傻的人。
能和他携手走过一段路，能带着和他的这段回忆离开，我很知足。这一生有他来过，我没有遗憾。
所以，一瞥竟是绝壁。李太，原来你一直都知道，那会是你我最后一面。李太，你果真是我见过天底下最傻的人。
of Yonghui, the Prince of Wei, Li Tai died at his fief at Jun Prefecture. You mean he died?
后来，你辗转各地，见了许多许多的人，做了许多
That's not okay.
No.
That's not remotely okay.
但你并未因此停下自己的脚步。
姑娘。
Wait, because it said he disappeared! It said he disappeared and they assumed he was dead! Is that him? That better not be him.
有何事？
No way. Did he die? Okay, I guess he did die.
年幼时，我
I
曾
saw
经
you when
见
you
过
were
你。
young.
你的命数里有隐隐的龙气，
Listening within
你是
you.
天命所归
We're
之
chosen
人
by fate.
往后或许你会遇到最为艰险异常的挑战，未来你可会畏惧？
老人家说笑了，我拼尽全力走到现在，再艰难的路，我都会坚定地走下去。
翻手可创盛世，覆手可护苍生。那绝无仅有的一条万人之巅的长路，唯有你可以开启。
我曾经在这座皇城里挣扎半生，皇城就像是我全部的世界。我本以为我想要的新世界在宫外，在赶夜寺外，在皇城之外。可其实，无论我身处何地，只有永远试着将命运握在自己手中，便是新的世界。但只是新世界还远远不够，未来我还要去做更重要的事。
Time imprint. Oh my god. Completed chapter Another Life. Oh my god. What do you mean he died? Oh my god, their song is playing. Wait, what the fuck? Stop, mouse. A time you spent exploring new worlds and new possibilities.
Beautiful ending, but also fuck you.
Oh my god. Stop scrolling automatically when I'm not telling you, mouse. Do you still remember those dead ends? The poison-tipped hairpins and deadly banquets. Stop! Do you still remember those names along your journey? Li Shi, Zhen, Zhao Nian, Mo Ying, Luan Liu Chen. You overcame dead ends and the names behind them. Oh my god, this mouse! This was a side story, though. Overcoming adversity. The hairpin-pierced illusion. You fled into the night. Mirage Pavilion used poison against you. You turned their own weight into your weapon. Number of endings. 1. Okay, so there's an ending here. 43 deaths. 1 alternate ending, and then something here. Another life. You have been to many places and lived the life you once imagined. The fuck you mean 9 hours? The place, the world beyond. The palace, the world beyond, the prison walls. You went, you saw, you changed everything. Their imprint. What do you...
Dude, the fucking bar for the main one has like skyrocketed, you know?
Another life ends. There's something here. U.S. questioning.
I mean, it's just you die, I guess. I don't know.
Probably speak the truth.
I don't know.
Admit that her. And then there's another thing here. Let's see what happens. Her Majesty, His Majesty ordered her execution.
残害嫔妃，被陛下赐死。
你听听，
好拙劣的说辞啊！
本来不是你的对手，你太轻敌了。无论他告不告诉我真相
Whether she tells me the truth or not, you deserve to die all the same.
Oh my god, either way, she this dude fucking dies.
Like, you were stupid giving me this knife.
You're a fucking dumb asshole. Still though.
你不必骗我。
You don't have to lie to me.
其实
Actually,
我已经查到了娘亲是怎么
I
死
already
的。
found out how my mother died.
你原来早就知道。
You already knew.
我知道姐姐和
I
娘
know
亲
about you and my mother.
过去的一切。我知道真相后的日日夜夜我都很痛苦。
Yeah, she learned it.
切。
Yeah, she always knew.
或许在规则之下，从无赢家。我娘亲一生都未能挣脱这规则，可月儿想挣脱，娘亲的死，月儿无法忘记。但姐姐的恩情，月儿也不会忘。月儿希望能和姐姐一样，成为有勇气、拼尽全力挣脱规则的人。月儿会为姐姐守好赵月楼。
Now, the thing I'm curious about... Okay, that's the other way. Yeah, so this leads to the same death, but I already knew.
Man.
And then...
I feel bad lying to her. I don't
Yeah,
like that.
no, I don't like lying to her, though.
Nope.
Still puts us down here. That still leaves us up there.
Because, your past actions ripple forward. You didn't lie to her at the beginning. You didn't tell her what her last name was.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because before, when you save her, you can choose to not tell her.
Yep.
And that probably goes here.
Yep.
This fucking... What is this fucking visual novel thing, dude?
Oh my
What is
God.
this shit?
I wonder if she kills you. Is like, I'm gonna manage the pavilion.
She probably does.
She's like, I'll manage the pavilion, but fuck you. Like, you saved me, but fuck you. Why did you never tell me?
You telling her that lets her look into it.
Yeah.
God, this main story better be fucking.
Unfortunately,
like,
we're probably not gonna see this because I'd have to go all the way back.
Yeah, no, fuck that. I'll just watch YouTube on it. Who gives a shit? Fuck that. So now I'm to get here. We're not going back.
Yeah. He fucking dies. He dies.
What doesn't work in happy endings?
Because again, the whole point of it is that you want to seek out the life you want. You want to do what you want to do. You don't want to be bound by anything. So he dies.
He lets you go just like his brother did.
The path forward. All right. Kiss him. Oh, that was there too. The smooch is the smooch is a canon event. I'll be back before long.
很快就回来。
He's like, no, you won't. No, you won't.
从始至终都是这样。是啊，这才是我认识的武元正，不会为了任何人停下脚步。没关系，在后面等你。
God damn it, bro. There's also, you can choose not to smooch. What happens if we don't? No smooch. No.
What happens if you don't make it a Karen event?
I mustn't. I must resist.
殿下后会有期。
That's so much less satisfying.
Well, of course, because you don't smooch. You worked all this and you don't even smooch him? Just left him hanging like that?
No emotional climax.
Ugh, I hate that. I hate that. You must smooch. You must smooch. Why is that even a quick time event? God.
Good choices. I don't know. People's choice on that. I don't know. Maybe some people prefer it.
I don't know.
What a cringe decision, though.
Playing him until the very end, I see.
That's fucking cruel.
In another life, would you choose to stay in the palace and stand by my side? Maybe there isn't.
陛下，或许没有。
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Just leave this man fucking crying. Alright. Oh, no, it's still going.
I don't like that. I don't like leaving him cry like that.
I mean, both choices do it.
I know, just sad.
当日你们离开圣安后，
Yeah, and then Ollie's back
No,
here.
Ollie's just
I don't
saying.
like saying that. Maybe in another life, even though both leave him crying. Now,
Yeah.
there.
I can't believe this
certain-
was just they did this because of for funsies.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck do you
Nishi's
mean?
proposal. The throne is never what he. Let's see what the other choices are.
魏王生死存亡之际，仍以抵御外族为重，足见其为国为民之心。陛下登基已有数年，长孙太尉逝世后，地位更是空前稳固。魏王若此时举起反旗，只会使天下陷入战火。堂堂魏王，岂愿做这种祸国殃民、于己无利的事？
九弟，你我之间的争斗早已成为过去了。
是吗？四哥这些日子看似俯首称臣，可若我是
You've seen this.
四哥，
Okay, so same general thing. He lacks the power to rebel.
魏王实在无力行此大逆之事，凭着军州的苦寒之地，也无法供养一支足以颠覆圣朝的军队。魏王又何必以卵击石，自取灭亡？
魏王向来擅长以少胜多，战场上的事难说。
九弟，你我之间的争。
Okay, so generally the same thing. I do like this one though. He's proven his loyalty. There's something that can go here. Something could have happened here. Let's see.
九弟
是想
看似
臣心愿包海做一回自在仙人。
四哥，你有没有想过，如果没有赵儿，你将如何？
Nope, we just skip it. Okay. Li Ji's concerns. None. It's not going to be the other two.
北赵国等藩邦外族对我圣朝疆土虎视眈眈，陛下可是担心这个？
圣朝国力强盛，且北境刚刚取得大胜，数年之内藩邦外族就算造次，朕也根本不会将此等宵小视作引诱。
那陛下是在担心什么？
朕担心的便是你呀，四哥一直以来想要的不就是朕的位置吗？现在四下无人，便是四哥最好。何以见得？
Yeah, we've seen this. Okay, so this also leads to the same place.
以长孙太尉为首的门阀重臣，在朝中的势力根深蒂固，不是一朝一夕能清除的。陛下。 可是担心这个？
非也，太尉等老臣的气焰已非同往日，朕会亲自慢慢料理。
那陛下是在担心什么？
朕担心的。
Yeah. Again, I prefer being like, I know what you're scared of. You're scared of your brother. Wine at the treacherous feast. I'll drink it for Prince of Wei.
魏王殿下身上还有伤，不便饮酒。我替殿下。
Cannot drink wine. I shall drink on his behalf. Get my fucking tequila, bridge. Okay. That okay, we still got we still got shit. Okay.
长孙太尉之事.
All right. Same shit. Same
That
shit.
probably broke his heart, which is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Just
we will stay watching in silence. We will trust that he wasn't up to any smarmy shit. I mostly asked for a cup because I was like, bro, you bought out the good shit. Where's my cup? All right, things have changed. Do you remember this place? No.
时光荏苒，宫中的人和事，我早已忘了。
看来记得的人只剩我了。天寒地冻。
Okay. Yeah. I think because of the initial choices we made, because it says like his feelings for you change, his
Taking the
feelings
cup
for you.
tells him you think it might be poison, but you were going to drink it for him. Then he goes, "The fuck you are!" right in front of him.
Yeah. So
funny that.
I think because we already went through this, whatever's here, we can't get. And the only thing I can think of is that this is one where we die. But I don't think he'd do that. I don't think he'd kill us.
He wouldn't.
He wouldn't. Trap at the capital. Looks like rebellion is my only option now. Danger.
既然帝王一心一生，比起任人宰割，不如将错就错，多出一线生机。殿下，此行凶险，恐怕有去无回。若殿下不想束手就擒，那便只能置之死地而后生。
For the prince who once vied for the throne, answering the summons to attend the banquet in the capital could very well be a one-way journey. The rebellion was almost a path of no return. Yet it was still better than waiting helplessly for fate to arrive. In the end, Prince of Wei claimed illness and did not answer the imperial summons to return to the capital. By doing so, he openly defied imperial creed. With all retreats cut off, he had no choice but to fight to the last. 3 months later, Prince of Wei raised the banner of clearing the court of corrupt officials, gathered his forces, and marched straight for Chang'an.
大军倾巢而来，浩浩荡荡，压向军中。接下来的2年里，你和李泰并肩作战，出生。
We fought side by side.
多少次身陷重围，你们互为后辈，相似而生。然而，你方和朝廷实力悬殊太大。 一次情报泄露，中军牙帐遭遇。
Led to a surprise attack in the central command tent.
拼死抗敌。
殿下小心
No. Where's my armor? Where's my fucking armor, bro?
然而，你们终究势单力孤。
No allies are backing.
都是因为我，你才会陷入这样的危险之中。
殿下无需自责，能和殿下一起面对这一切，我不后悔。
元昭，
在巨大的实力差异之下，你们此次举兵终以败局落定。
Prince of Wei's defeat ended in his defeat. Chaos in the Shang Palace. This run is doomed. Time to start over.
本王
I have no regrets in this
此生
life.
无悔。
Alrighty. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Strike and conquer. What if we didn't, though? Oh, no, we have to. It's not a quick time. Alright. Your Highness, be careful. Pivotal choice.
殿下，一切小心。
10 days later. You let him go by himself.
姑娘，魏王殿下，魏王殿下他……
殿下有消息了。
殿下他在圣安病故了。
Sickness took him.
你心中一瞬间空了。你知道，
武才人，别来无恙。
你心里在意的那个人，已经再也回不来了。可你也知道，身为曾谋夺楚魏的藩王，此般结局，或许早已是根本无法逃脱的宿命。
You built a cenotaph for the prince. You planted fields of azure finch blossoms. Azure finch was his childhood name. He reached for the heavens, but in the end it all came to nothing. You know there is still something greater ahead of you. A wider horizon. Waits for you to shape with your own hands. Always on the road. No one can stop you from moving forward.
别回头。
Don't look back, just keep looking forward.
你还是当年那个你，
You're still the same as before, rational to the end, never once ruled by feelings. Damn. I noticed now in the end, in this chapter especially, the endings where he dies, it plays their song.
Yeah.
And then there's something else here, which is probably also a bad ending. Reason to stay. Why did you stay? You helped me obtain the antidote, and I will pay you.
殿下助我得到解药，此恩当还。
+1 affinity.
原来是为了报恩啊！殿下，宫中来人传旨，命殿下即刻前去接旨。
And then, yeah, if you let him leave, he just dies. Yeah, alright, nothing changes. That's fine, because I also don't like being like, well, like, I guess I kind of owe you one. No, boy.
因为
殿下
I'm down bad! Anywho.
Yep.
There's only 3. Oh, there's only... Okay. There's 3 endings in 22. 23, there's 2 more endings. Obviously, this is one of them. But they're still the beginning. After rebirth, there's choosing to wait for him. I'm finally free to chase a new life.
终于可以离开，追寻我的新世界。
Like, well, fuck this, I'm out. Fully restored. Having gained a new life, the world stretches wide before me. My heart is finally free. In time, your footsteps followed your heart, carrying you to every corner of the world. In the Women's Academy you founded with your own hands, you taught and mentored students alongside instructors, literature and history, the classics, astronomy, and geography. You nurtured generation after generation of talented minds for Shang. Future pillars of the nation who, like you, excelled in every aspect. Aboard an ocean-going vessel with a sea breeze at your back, You brought the flavors of Shang to the world through chilled osmanthus soup.
Oh my god.
Gave the world a little bit of Dear Auntie.
Haha.
And showed the world the comforting power of Shang cuisine. Some tasted osmanthus fragrance for the very first time. Some learned the name of Shang for the very first time. You traveled through disaster-stricken regions, providing relief, rebuilding homes, helping farmers reclaim the land, and dedicating yourself wholeheartedly to the work. Upon the Kunlun Mountains, you devoted yourself to the practice of Tai Chi. What the fuck didn't we do? Holy shit. In Chang'an, you personally founded Zhao's pet shelter. There you took in stray cats and dogs, protecting the smallest and most vulnerable lives.
你辗转各地，见了许多许多的人，做了许多许多的事情，但你并未因此停下自己的脚步。
姑娘，
老人家，有何事？
And yet this old man will still tell you that you're destined for better, for greater.
你是天命所归之人，往后或许你会遇到最为艰险异常的挑战，未来你可会畏惧？
老人家说笑了，我拼尽全力走到现在。
You opened a school. You brought Shang culture to other parts of the world. You studied Tai Chi. You opened an animal shelter. You cured cancer. You launched into outer space. What did you not do?
那绝无仅有的一条万人之巅的长路。
Get married.
Get married, yeah. What didn't you do? Let myself be tied down to a man. Girl boss.
在这座皇城里挣扎半生。
Did get with Li Tai. Didn't get with Li Tai.
我本以为我想要的现实界在
Okay, we. Oh, okay.
在皇城。
Okay, says not viewed yet.
无论我身处何地，只有
I'm pretty sure this is viewed though.
握在自己手中。
Wow.
便是新的世界，但只是新世界还远不够。未来，我还要去做更重要的事。
It's crazy though. This is another life, and again, you spend that time exploring new worlds and possibilities. Weight of choice. Side story unlocked. 98.1%. Currently outranking 49% of players. And then with all our choices, we outrank 98% of players. Overcoming adversity. There we go. Number of endings witnessed. 46. Another life. Palace, the world, the palace, the worlds beyond, the prison walls, you went, you saw. You changed everything. Oh. Bruh. Another life ends, yeah. But if you decide to be a little bit longer with Li Tai, that last ripple right here, it could still end. There's still 2 endings. I feel like this here, this bubble is an ending. And then whatever happens here is an ending. Now, I have a theory.
Yeah, probably.
Now, I have a theory. The item to pawn. Mirage Pavilion. Did you kill her? Take the bottle. Reveal her identity. Okay, so this is in chapter 2. keep it from her.
好好照顾自己。
We've made this choice. I just want to see if it happens. We've made that choice. We return. We return to this. We didn't tell her the truth. And we lie once more.
他残害嫔妃。
This is under the assumption that we didn't tell her, and she maybe looked into it. Still kills him though.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
你原来早就知道，我知道姐姐和娘亲过去的一切。娘亲的死
Still knew that.
月儿无法忘怀。
Cannot forget my mother's death.
从此拜别姐姐。
I bid you farewell, sister. We shall not meet again. Oh, she's like, I'm sorry, I can't work for you.
不久后，
So long after.
在陛下的恩宠。
So then, that's the other one. That's the other one. If we don't help, she doesn't either. So if we don't tell her, she's like, I'm sorry, I can't stay with you though. I can't forget my mother's death. What if we finally tell her the truth? Still kills him.
你原来早就知道，宫里或许在
Perhaps
规则之下，
within such
从无
rules,
赢家。
there are no true winners
我
after
娘
all.
亲一生都未能挣脱这规则，可月儿想挣脱，娘亲的死，月儿无法挣脱。
But I want to break
娘
free.
亲的死，
I cannot forget
月
her
儿无
death.
法忘记。但姐姐的恩情，
But I also
月儿
cannot
也不
forget
会
your
忘。
kindness.
月儿希
Okay.
望能和姐姐一样，
I want to become
成为
like
有勇
you.
气、拼尽全力挣脱
Here's
规
to
则
break
的
free
人。
from fate itself.
月儿会为姐姐守好赵月楼。
Okay. She's just a good girl. So if you don't tell her then, but you tell her the truth now, she will stay with you. But if you don't tell her the truth and then choose to still lie to her, she says, I'm sorry. I can't do this for you. I can't do this for you. Okay. That being said,
Yeah.
we told her the truth. Your mom was not a good person.
Your mom kind of sucked huge.
We absolutely did.
Your mom was consort way. And she did. And she did. But it makes sense. If we never were honest with her, why would she work for us? Like, we were kind to her and that was it. And then tell her the truth. Okay. Order is restored. Aye.
不久后，
Yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm trying to see. So these are where something's ripple. There was in a previous chapter, there was that ripply choice. It was either in this chapter or another one. We achieved everything here. Okay, we achieved everything in Beyond the Chains. Another life. I don't think it's this one. No. Okay. So now, yeah. So this bubble, the trap in the capital. Your Highness, be careful. It could lead to something else. There's a bubble here now.
Huh.
I think these are the endings. Right here. And right here now. There's a bubble. A trap in the capital. Okay. Alright, I have an idea. I just owe you a debt, bro. Bye. No, okay. No difference. Okay, well, time to fix my wrongs. Yeah,
殿下，宫中来人传旨，命殿下。
Turns out I have ADHD. I have AD4K. Holy shit. I'll go with you. Alright. I don't know what those two endings could be. A new life. Ay, coño. Okay, so these don't have... Is it Dangerous Reunion? We got everything in this one. In Dangerous Reunion 2, we're still missing something. But I think we know where the bubble is. We just can't get to it somehow. We got there. Huh. Yeah, we got this. So this happened. Could have sworn I saw a ripple somewhere. And it wasn't beyond the chains? I'm guessing now that we've already made it, that's why it's not showing anymore. No, right here. But one of these led to a shitty ending, so I don't know why these are in a ripple. Head to another life. Yeah, unless I go into hint mode. Let's see. Let's see. We've not done... What's hint mode? Activated hint mode for the first time. Yeah, but like, what's it do? What's it do? I have no idea what hint mode does, because... Hello? Oh. Oh, it shows it. Oh, okay. So it's gonna be, so this bubble is gonna be an event that leads to an event that leads to an ending. So yeah, that is a bad ending. Or an ending. And then yes, this is an ending. But we knew that already. That's all hint mode does, is it just shows us what the map looks like. But yeah, unfortunately, unless I want to play through everything again, I don't know what's the best way to go about finding all of that. We've already done all of this. We kept the talisman because we could never give it away. Which item to pawn? Yue and Crisis, and if we got rid, and if we didn't help Yue. Okay, so Gagne Temple, no escape. Okay.
I like how we've gotten all this way without using hit mode once.
It's in, yeah, it's in this chapter that, yep, casted on her. Is, seriously? Is there... Oh. That, okay, that has a timer on it. You may be an amateur facing a legend, but with quick reflexes and the right tools, survival is within reach. Only by returning to the past and discovering hidden clues can you revive. There was just you didn't press the button.
You just fell asleep at the controls, that's all.
And the cleanup, full service, customer satisfaction guaranteed. There we go. There was a press nothing, the button. Press nothing, the ending. Do nothing. All right, ay coño. All chapters. Okay, so 100%, 100, 100, 100, 98%, dangerous reunion. Fine, let's use hint mode. This is where we're missing one. Scattered dust. Did we? Oh my god. Is it running? Is it? Oh my god, really?
God damn it.
I thought these don't have timers, so I didn't think that they... Okay. Okay.
Interesting.
Hello, don't go AFK during a team fight.
Right.
Don't go AFK during a team fight.
Yunzhao again.
The desert sands were supposed to cloud my vision. Wait. Where's the
Wait,
sand?
where's the sand?
Wait. Pocket sand! Ceiling sand! Now for my ultimate move, ceiling sand! Okay. Are you kidding me? Alright. So, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 95!
God damn it.
What is not allowing me the 100%? It's something here. Your Highness, be careful. But it's after choosing Your Highness, be careful. Is it maybe low affinity? Is it
potentially?
Maybe? And then on top of that, over here, doesn't matter what option you take, something fucks up here. But I think unless I act completely disrespectful, these all lead to the same, but then eventually branch. Ending number 55, 53. So ending number 54 and 56. Ending 55, 54 and 56. We don't have. I'm gonna Google it. How to get 54. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm not gonna say, but oh.
Alrighty.
I've looked it up. Now... Okay. Interesting.
Did you read the fucking chapter 1?
No. All the way back here, we have to tell Gao Yang, come with me.
Gao Yang.
We tell Gao Yang to come with us. And then... Your Highness, be careful.
好，殿下，一切小心。
So he died. Boomed again. A letter arrived from Gao Yang asking to see you. 5 days later. She's wearing blue.
哦，
没想到还能再见到你。媚娘，往后你有什么打算吗？我想去做我心中一个很重要的事。媚娘，那日和你见面之后，我也想明白了，好好活着，争得权利，为了我自己，完成未完成的心愿，将命运握在自己手中，才算不枉此生。高阳，你能想通，我真替你开心。太阳出来了，我们都会有新生的。
在聊什么呢？这么开心。
What? No.
四哥。
Your past choices ripple forward.
殿下。
Perhaps somewhere in the turning of fate, there will be a new reunions yet to come. Like kites soaring to the heavens, never to part again. What? A new sun is rising, a new beginning awaits us all. What?
Isn't anywhere he lives.
你已经了解了新世界的含义。
You already understand the meaning of the new life, so don't forget it. So our bestie becomes our bestie again. I get my bestie back, and my boy lives? And why is this not the end?
Huh?
I mean, it's considered an
Because he
ending.
agrees to let him be a wanderer.
Yeah. But it doesn't end. It's not like these where it says another life ends. It's just an ending. But yeah, that's one thing to change to get this. You tell Gao Yang, come with me, and seize opportunities, seize life. And I guess that really rung with her.
Huh.
Okay. Obviously, I still kind of like saying that I'll pay with my life. And she sees the charm and she remembers that, you know, we're her bestie. But that means there's still one more ending. There's still one more series of events. And it's ending 56. Right? Yeah. Ending
This game's got so many fucking things. There's gonna be so many VODs that it's gonna take longer than Sailor Moon.
Oh.
Like, come on.
Hold on. Ending 56. Ending.
Go back to the first game. Yeah, in 56. Go back to the first game. On the first choice you ever make, pick the third option.
Let's see. Complete endings guide. Is it? Okay. Every ending in... Okay, so ignore all of these. 56. Tell... Huh? Okay, one sec.
This should be good.
Okay, hold on. I'll go with you. You remember this place? I do.
记得。
His feelings
看来
toward
这里
you have
发生过的
changed.
一切，天寒地冻，久已温好。
Watch in silence.
长孙太尉之
Prince of Wei.
朕担心的。
He's already proven his loyalty.
因为对
There... No. That's the same.
当日
Nope, we just schlurped right past it. His This guide is wrong. Because it's saying to tell Li Ji that I remember that place and that should get me to ending 56, but it doesn't. So that's not... And it doesn't explain much else. So that's not... Huh.
One I saw says you have to pick specific options.
Yeah. Ending 56. Oh, God. All right. Main no, these are main chapters. Side chapters. Pivotal choice. Ending 56. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there's an auto split. Okay. Okay.
“陛下，我也想要一杯。”
长孙太尉之事，
以长孙太尉为。
And then what is the... Yeah, that's what this guide is saying.
魏王实在无力行此大逆之事，凭着军州的苦寒之地，也无法供养一支足以颠覆圣朝的军队。魏王又何必以卵击石，自取灭亡？
魏王向来擅长以少胜多，战场上的事难说。你们不要再自欺欺人了。
That's new. He throws it down instead of just dropping it.
还记得我们3人曾同在这湖心亭中，我说过，有些事结局或许早已定，再多的算计，也不过是徒劳罢了。正义已决，请魏王出任礼部侍郎，改封
Vice Minister of Rights.
臣遵旨。
The tie is conferred to the Prince of Poo and confined to the capital. Later respects your wishes and allows you to depart.
你收拾好心情，继续追寻自己的新世界。因为你曾受毒物之苦，所以你希望可以有能力助自己和他人免受其苦。往后数年，你和月儿延请天下名医，和你们共同苦心钻研中药本草之学。于圣朝
Okay, it's saying we haven't seen this, even though I know we have. The moonlit healing halls.
无论朝堂如何
And now it's medicine sage Yaya.
权力如
Yeah.
何更迭，你始终坚持专注于自己心中想做的事。你的济世堂救济了许多人，更助圣朝度过了10亿难关。
He doesn't kill us, but
也传遍四海。
yeah, it's a specific. There was a specific order.
本草的力量，这或许
Oh
是新世界
man.
的起点，还会有更远的路，
Alrighty.
更广阔的未来，等待你的亲手创造。
Okay. Boundless world. The kite soars into the sky. Clouds drift and gather, ever changing.
你的新世界。
What you dreamed of. I've seen it now.
赵儿，
Zhao, yeah.
此生不
Zhao.
见。
In this lifetime, we shall not meet again. Our paths part like distant stars. God, I love this song now. I need this song. This song fucks me up. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna go fix the timeline, but that 100%'s it. I'm gonna fix the timeline now. I do.
天寒地冻，
Watch in silence.
长孙太尉之事。
Prince of Wei. So essentially the whole time you're kind of acting stupid and it pisses him off.
Yep.
Yeah. But then he lets you go. Because he's actually a sweetie pie bear. He's actually a sweetie bear, even if he is kind of slimy at times. He does it because he loves you. Kisu. Speak the truth to Yue. Alrighty. Whew! Oh, it's all gold now. Yeah, I wonder why. The weight of choice. 305 choices. Ah, man. 50 and... This is a side story. Is the thing that still kills me. This is a side story. And coincidentally, the best ending, where you get your bestie back and your boy lives, is just an ending. But not the ending. Because at the end, the point of this route is you want another life. You don't want to be bound by... You don't want to be bound by the empire, by the princes. You don't want to be bound by any of that. And that's why the final ending, the end of all this, is when either after you get the antidote, you're like, I can fuck off now. Or after you've bagged your prince, it's like, but it's time for me to fuck off now. When you fuck off, that's when it's over. This is another life. This is the more you want out of this life. Whereas the other ones, you instead, you like with Gao Yang and the prince, you can now choose to be wanderers altogether.
Yeah, getting Bestie back is going back to a previous life.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But yeah, it's like you hear of his death, you plant all these freaking flowers for him, and then your bestie rings you up and is like, by the way, he's right here. By the way, he's right here. Check DMs. Oh no. Oh fuck yeah, you got me the song. Fuck yeah, bro. I'm gonna put that in the antisocial so that we can all put that shit on our playlist. I'm gonna put that in Cry. Cause holy shit, that song is so good. Oh my god. Another life. God, okay. Alright, guys. We have 100%ed the side story. It's time for us to go. It has been crazy. It has been so real.
Jesus Christ.
If that was what they did for a side story...
The main has big shoes to fill.
Holy shit, it does. Holy shit, it does. The main story has got some... That side story pulled absolutely no punches. If I don't walk out of the main story thinking that Li Tai is still better, or no. If I walk out of the main story and I still think Li Tai was the better choice, the main story done fucked up. Because the main story is like 15 bajillion chapters. But essentially, here's the one thing that makes me sad though.
I don't even know how it would be better. There's so much pathos in this one.
The thing is that makes me wonder with the side story and the main story. Does this mean that the main story, Li Tai does not appear? Because the reason I think this, and I think what we'll do next week, just for the sake of having conciseness, we'll play through chapter 1 again, obviously with the right choices. And then go from chapter 1 through the main story. The reason I feel like Li Tai might not appear at all in the main story is because by the end of chapter 1, we have decided we're returning to the temple, we're claiming our power, and we're claiming our prince. I will have not only power, but I will have the prince. So it feels like by choosing the main route, you have chosen your guy. You've chosen who you're taking. You've chosen either I want power,
This side story makes us make so many deeply personal choices with a strong interplay between us and the prince. In the main, we'll mostly be dealing with trifling bitches again.
Yeah. But that's the thing too, again. But it's the thing of, we're dealing with those trifling bitches either for power, or the prince, or both. And I have to wonder, I genuinely have to wonder, if Li Tai appears at all. Because the side story, hell, the whole story, we entered the rear palace at 14, and there was a lot of time skips. They weren't transparent with all the time skips, but it's safe to assume we were at least in the palace and in the temple, and we were at least in the Gagne temple for 3 years. This whole chronicle, up until this point, has been about 10 years. If we include Li Tai's stuff, maybe 12. So we're almost hitting 30. We're almost in our 30s. We're at least in our 20s by the time, like, Road to Empress 2 starts. Because ain't no way a 14-year-old is dealing with all of this shit. Ain't no way. You can't make me believe that. But either way, that was amazing. It made me fucking cry. I have never been...
They do a bunch of year skips.
I have never been so happy to watch...
Absolutely love this.
I have never been more happier to see two people smooch in real life. Because I do not watch live action stuff. Guys, I do not watch live action stuff. I really don't. It doesn't do it for me. Watching
Me
real
neither.
people smooch, like, does nothing for me. I was genuinely so fucking happy seeing these two people fucking smooch. Being like, oh my god, now I know how... Well, my mom is a certain way when she watches her soap
I was
operas.
going to be so upset if they didn't.
Yes, exactly. It was gonna feel like such a fucking cop-out if they didn't fucking kiss. But now I know how fucking Spanish moms, like my mom was, watching her fucking novelas being like, yeah! Because I remember there were times when I was younger, my mom, I would hear her freaking hollering while she's watching her novelas. I understand. I understood in that moment how my mom feels watching her novelas. This was amazing. This was amazing. Funnily enough, I think...
Hell yeah.
Funnily enough, I think a while back when I was talking to her, a while back, she was telling me that she started watching certain dramas. I think they were... I don't think they were Korean dramas. She was watching some Asian dramas. I don't know from when, though. I don't know if it was, like... I don't think it was Middle East. I think she somehow, through Netflix or some shit, started watching, like, certain dramas. They might be... I think they were Asian in some way. It'd be really funny if she started watching Chinese imperial dramas, but I don't know. I think it was maybe Turkish. I have no idea. I gotta ask her, be like, Mom, what novelas were you watching again? Because I remember she was telling me about something. And I was like, didn't you used to watch, like, the novelas on, like, Univision? And she was like, oh, baby, these got nothing on what I'm watching now. Nothing on what I'm watching now. I gotta, next time I talk to her, I gotta be like, what novelas are you watching again, Mom? Just out of curiosity. Just because I want to know again. I was just thinking about something and I remembered you told me you were watching something. I feel like she's been watching Asian dramas. These are the kind of Asian dramas that a Spanish mommy can watch and be like, ay, Dios mío, pero mira, esta gente está loco. Esta gente está un revolú de
Reminder
loco.
to everyone in chat, this is on sale. Get it.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Amazing. Beautiful. Already 10 out of 10. Holy crap. But yes. But yeah, no, my mom is computer illiterate. She will not understand. I would rather link her a YouTube video of, like, the entire thing, but it'd be like too many hours on a YouTube video. She would need it episodically. Either way, crazy insane writing. Holy shit. But again, I can talk here for hours, but we gotta go. It's late. I've been streaming for 10 hours.
Yes.
Oh my god, though. The main story has some crazy shoes to fill. And that side story was incredible. Now I'm not sure if I should have done it first, but it was shorter. But yeah, so next week we will be back with more Road to Empress, and we'll be tackling the main story. We're gonna be doing chapter 1 again for the sake of flow, and then tackling the main story, going through all of that. I'm not sure if we'll be able to 100% the main story. It's a lot longer, so there's gonna be a lot more rooms for error. But apparently that was a third of the game. The side story is a third of the game. Oh my god, the side story is a third of the game. Okay, and that was 9 hours. Holy shit. 10 hours technically, but anywho. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some more comfy note-taking. It's gonna just be a lighthearted, just, you know, easy stream. With some Gilligan's Grave note-taking. So it's gonna be very, very relaxing, very chill vibes, very AMA, very all that stuff. And then Monday we might not have a stream. Monday we might not have a stream because I do have an appointment with my my surgeon about some stuff, and we're gonna see what that's all about. So if we do have a stream, it's probably gonna be a very short one, and it might be just more note taking, just to not get into anything too crazy for Final Fantasy 14, or I will turn on 14, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah, crazy shit. Crazy shit. This game has been insane. I am so looking forward to more. But I'm rambling a lot, and we have to go. So I hope you all have a wonderful night.
So good.
Thank you so much for spending time with me, and I will see you all tomorrow or next week. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.